us some Genshin content. Time to start with our artifact runs. Hope you guys are all having a good Saturday. We have a lot to do today. Finishing event and also doing Abyss. So I'm gonna get started here a little earlier today. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. And yeah, let's go ahead. There's been a lot of things going on the last week. I am feeling a little bit tired and a little bit sick. But we'll get through it. Hey Rushy, welcome in. How you doing? You're having a good Saturday. We will be doing Abyss today. Haven't looked into Abyss yet, but we will definitely be struggling. Sick bird driving to work. Yeah, I'm a little bit sick today. Nice to see you are driving. We'll hope you drive safe and get to work safely. I don't know if you tried Abyss yet, but I'm hoping it's not too bad. But I don't know any of the new boss mechanics, unfortunately. I'm just gonna have to read up. Right, this 4-star. There we go. This should work out, right? Maybe. I see a lot of skulls though in the title. I caught up with every world quest events and 100% exploration. Nice. And Abyss, very nice. Truly spending a lot of time. 100% exploration is pretty crazy to be honest. I'm like, what? I'm like nowhere. Well, actually, where am I at? At exploration. I'm definitely. Oh, actually, I'm like almost. I'm at like 51, 48, and 34%. That's not bad, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I was expecting it to be a lot lower, but it does look like I have 45% done already. Wow. I guess there are only like 3 major regions, but I think there's still quite a lot of world quests, right? I bet there's a lot of dialogue and stuff to go through, so we might do some of that if we have time. But I think today will be mostly focused on Abyss and like restarting Abyss many times. So that's what I would expect. It's not gonna be easy, I think. And hopefully we can find a guide that makes it slightly easier. One of the things I wanted to do was also to try to use as much resonance as possible. I don't have any of the new artifacts yet. Or I know, which I think will be a slight problem. But maybe if I just don't use I know. Who am I kidding? I probably do have to use I know. If I want to run both. We want to run Hydro in both sides of the chamber. I'll probably need I know in my Electro Charge, and then I'll use Barbara and Blue or something. Also, why do I have no space for berries? Where's my berry space? Gosh. Why I'm out of berry space? It's strange. See if I can. Don't know what else to do with berries except I've been trying to like make jam with it, but I know you need Sunsetias for that too, which I don't have a lot of. Yeah, I have like 153 of them. Just not a lot at all. They only make 50 jams. Then I'm out of Sunsetias again. Not like this. Well, my recommendation, 90% exploration EC island first, and then do all the world quests on that island. Yeah, I heard there is a like a. I mean that one probably has the most lore, but I also think that one has like a free weapon associated with it. So I'm probably gonna keep doing that one first. I'm like in the middle of that, I think, when we last left off, so that also makes the most sense anyway. And read the 3 books you get after that. Oh no, there's more lore. More lore books. Oh my gosh. More HC lore books. I honestly haven't been reading a lot of the books. Well, it's always there in the archive. It's not like I missed out. Massive lore bomb that I suspect will be coming out in future content. When you say future, do you mean like Nod-Krai content specifically, or even beyond that? I know sometimes lore bombs are like okay, but like, did you figure out who is the strongest character yet? Not yet, probably not. All I want to know. Well beyond Nod-Krai? Alright. Does it tell you which is the strongest playable character after Nod-Krai? I'd like to know that, please. Please, Mahoney. Please tell me who's the strongest character. Is this Naya? Of course it's the Saritsa. Who am I kidding? No Lamau? Well, yes. I mean, we know the strongest character in this Naya is Saritsa. There's no other option there. But after that, Celestia arc, Panria arc. But they likely won't be playable. Oh no, I only want the playable ones. What? They're not playable, then we're just gonna defeat them. Right? Or they're just gonna be NPCs, which is not as interesting. I feel like people are gonna want at least the shades to be playable. At least the shades. People are gonna be like mad disappointed if any of the shades are not playable, I would think. I don't think things are also like coming a bit to a conclusion at the is what it seems like. Like once we figure out like the whole travel lore and everything, it's gonna be hard to justify like what's next in the Genshin arc, I guess. Because after that, like what else is there to explore anymore? Outer space, exploring more worlds. It kind of feels like more and more filler, which is the appropriate way to put it. It would just feel like more filler content because there's no more like big mystery, right? New worlds. Yeah, but it might feel like a bit filler. I don't know. Maybe they connected to Honkai at some point, but I feel like once the mystery of the traveler, like once she gets back her memories and figures out what happened, then the game just sort of the game's lore sort of just stops there, I guess. Because you would have figured everything out about what happened before, and all the mysteries of Tibet at that point. I wonder how long they're going to they're going to drag it out, I guess is my point. I think in order to milk the lore content, they're gonna take a really long time. They're just gonna keep dropping hits for the next like 2 years. And we're all gonna be like, just tell us already. Just tell us already what happened. We already found the crash landing site of the ship. 2 more years? Yeah, there'll be Snesnaya and Kanria at least. But people are still saying we'll probably get Celestia. The Sea of Flowers at the end. Which I don't know if it's just an epilogue or if it's a full region and everything. But I mean, even then, right? Nod-Krai, I think, is shaping up to be its own region, is what it feels like. Even though it kind of felt at the beginning it might have just been like a little detour, I guess, before we hit the Snesnaya. Wait, Saber, bad news for me and potentially you. Wait, what? Bad news? Genshin news? What's going on? My feeling is like once once we get to Snesnaya and stuff, like we'll be so close to the end that Genshin will want to just slow down the lore just to keep milking it. There's an achievement that requires 22 lunar arcanums. You get 1 per IT, so 1 per month. 22 months minimum on a 28 character IT. Yeah, I've heard of that one. That there's an achievement like that. But I'm not a completionist, so I'm fine. I don't think that really matters to me too much. It hurts you. 22 months minimum though, like, kinda gives you a sense of how long Genshin's gonna keep going, right? In a way. And it's not just that, like, even in TCG, like, in order to get all the skins of the cards, I think someone estimated that it would take another, like, at least 5 years or something. Assuming no new cards are released. So if new cards are released, which every patch there are, there's gonna be even more. It's gonna take an even longer time. So don't even think about achievements. Just getting the skins for the TCG cards are like, you know, it's going way beyond like Genshin's projected lifespan at this point. So, just be now I have to make sure I pull every new unit to ensure I have 28 characters every location. You'll see that's where my Imaginarium calculator is gonna help you a little bit. You might not have to pull though, you might just have to level them up from what it sounds like. I guess depending on how hard it gets, you might need a new character, but you're probably already getting new characters anyway, so I don't think you have to really change your pull patterns, you just might have to do more farming, I guess. Get that battle pass to get all the materials you need. It's like this really bad itch that I have to not scratch, or else it'll get worse. Yeah, but I don't think it's 28 Brushy. I do think next year you're gonna have to need 34 as well. So that's also like in the bag. What that essentially means is that you'll need to level up at least, so between 34 and 28 is like 6 characters, right? So 6 characters, and because you can only use 3 out of the 7 elements, right? So let's just multiply it by 2 to keep things simple, because there are a few. You'll need to like at least have 12 new characters leveled by next year, so that you'll be able to hit the 34 as well. At least 12 new characters. That's on top of the characters you need to get to 28. So, and you should. And what those 12 new characters are, you got to spread them out, I guess, a little bit smartly, so that no matter what the elements are, like, you'll be able to get available. Thing is, the unleveled characters are worthless. I mean, you just have to level them to 70, right? So, I'm sorry, but how exactly will Sinyan help you? Just to get past the character barrier. Also, I think like Imaginarium does have a lot of like elemental buffs, right? Like I want to say like for some of their chambers, it doesn't really matter what character you put in there. It's just what elements you use. Although I do think like the Lunar Arcanum thing does require like Stellas. Do you have to max Stellas for all the floors for the Lunar Arcanum or no? So I need 6 good DPS to carry 12 floors. Or you can get lucky and refresh one of those DPSs. I don't think they said that. I don't know I don't know the criteria though. I don't know whether Lunar Arcanum means you need to get all the Stellas, or if you need like yeah, as long as clearing it's good enough, I guess. So, but if you do need all the stars, then it definitely does make sense. You need 6 good DPS, but that's 6 good DPS within the 3 elements. So actually, you need 12 good DPS. You need 2, basically like, pretty much like 2 good DPS for every element. Which really means a DPS and a support for every element, which means 2 DPS and 2 supports for every element. Is what you'll need to like target. I don't know, man. Like, it feels like a pain. To me, it just feels like a pain. It's like being forced to do it just because I need to get. Otherwise, I can't get this thing. I don't know. I feel like it's a very slippery slope that like just makes you unsatisfied with everything. Kind of. The alternative is, to me, is a simpler alternative, which is just don't care. I feel like that feels simpler to me. There's a little margin. I think 34 character ID won't ever become a thing. Okay, we'll hold you to that. Let's see who's right next year. I mean, I hope you're right, honestly, Brushy. I hope you're right, 100%. I hope I'm wrong. Okay. Gosh, I want to be wrong, so bad, but I cannot see. I'm like, I can see Hoyo being pretty mean there. So, 28, I think. Okay, it's still bearable, but because there is literally a slot in there for the 34, it just feels, you know, feels incomplete. They're gonna complete the cycle with the 34 next year. What it feels like to me, even though I really don't want it to happen. What I do want to happen though is them improving the standard banner. This all these new people like asking like, what should I do with my standard pull? And everyone's like, oh, just pull. No, don't just pull, don't just pull. Wait for them to make the standard banner better. A lot better. Also, to be more exact, wait for them to make the rebate shot better. Like, give me more 4 stars in that rebate shot, Hoyo. Please. Although I heard when you get constellations for characters, you do get rebate. You do get star glitter. Is that right? Clearly, I don't know how star glitter works. Hard to stop caring when you dedicated a bunch of time to it already. Exactly, the sunk cost fallacy, right? That's how Genshin gets you. I've already invested so much time and effort into it. I can't just quit now. I mean, even to me, like that also feels like it, right? I spent so much time playing the game, I can't just stop. I need to see through Teba to the end at least. But part of me is also like... part of me is also like... yeah, I'm kind of only playing it for the story anyway, so like... do I really need to be doing this and all this kind of stuff? And I'm like, I mean, might as well, just because I'm still playing it. Except the cost is time. Yeah, exactly. And as I get older, I'm like more and more aware that like it's taking a lot of time to like maintain my account. Even though sure there's like quality of life and stuff and it's still fun, but at some point I have to decide like if something doesn't feel fun to me, I just need to like, you know, relax and like come back when the story comes up again. Like even some of my friends who have been like 1.0, like they've kind of they haven't like played the story much at all anymore. Like they've been like behind on the story for a long time. Like they do all like the Archon quests, but they've pretty much like not done most of the world quests. Since I think Fontaine even they haven't really been doing like world quests. So they've still been like pulling characters and stuff because it's fun, I guess, question mark. And still doing Abyss and all that, and like chores and like the Archon quest, but they've been pretty behind. Nod-Krai days are nice and easy with no story like commissions. Nice. That's good. I haven't really had to do any dailies just because I've been using the event claims. Been claiming the events throughout the week. Also, now that I'm back to work, it's also like, yeah, I don't have time to play in the week anymore. And I kind of have to use my weekends to do Abyss. But I can't do it if I can't clear it on the weekends, I guess I just have to wait for a good benediction or something. Although if you've done Abyss, Brushy, how is floor 12? Like, do you think we are at like a 30 star is possible for me, or 33 star I should try to go for it kind of thing? I'm not even considering 36 because I know that's not even possible, but it depends, right? So if this cycle is gonna be like a only 30 star is possible for me, then maybe I don't have to try as hard. I can just like quickly do Abyss, get some comfy 30 stars and call it a day kind of thing. But if 33 stars is possible, then I might have to like lock in a little bit. It's kind of weird saying it that way, but the good old days when like 36 stars were possible for this account is long over. It died back in like Sumeru patch. My hope is that like at least with the electro charge stuff, and I have a lot of experience playing my electro charge teams, so hopefully it's not too bad. Also, I did finish the event this morning, and I know it's just such a treasure, guys. I wasn't like super pumped when we first got free Aino, but she's like, knowing her story and her relationship in Nepha make me like her a lot. So, and honestly, she isn't bad in combat. I put a bunch of EM on her. Hopefully, we'll be able to get like an EM Silk and Moon Serenade at some point. Give her a bit of a bigger buff. But for the most part, I've been really enjoying playing her. It's interesting as well because her E actually does like a small AoE around. It isn't like a single target ability. It does actually apply Hydro to nearby enemies where she hits, so that's actually pretty nice. I'm gonna let Abyss has been a breeze. Okay. So I might have to go for 33. That's what you're saying? How are like the new like bosses though? I'm not even sure of their mechanics. I think first half is just electro charged focus. But for second half, I guess you do have like the Nilu Bloom team, so maybe that's why it's a lot easier for you. It's so hard to gauge your account. Why is it hard to gauge my account? Isn't it pretty simple? You just have to take the time that you need to clear it, and then multiply it by like 2.5. And I think that will give you like a good estimate, probably. So if you can clear it in like, I want to say like if you can barely clear 36 stars, then that's probably a 30 star for me. If you can clear 36 stars pretty comfortably, like with like half the time to spare, I would say like that's probably like a 33 star. How about with this? 30 stars then? So you said Abyss has been a breed? Maybe 32? Okay. Yeah, it depends on the floor too, like if for all 3 floors you were able to clear it in about half the time that you need to clear it in, then I would say that's about a 33 star. This will be a 33 star cycle. Now you need to be able to clear it in like what's it? It's 3 minutes, right? So if you can clear it in like 1.5. My account is unrelatable smooch. Well, I do actually think your account is pretty well suited though for this Abyss. Because it's not like Mavica focus or anything. Right? It's you do have some of the important like I guess what do you call it? The recommended characters for the Abyss, so like you do have Lauma and Inefer, right? I don't remember if you do, but don't forget I pulled Mab on her last banner. Don't know when her last banner was. But basically, like, if you barely got the 7, barely got the 36 star in any of the floors, then I think that one is, that one will be like a 1-star floor. Oh, not floor, sorry, 1-star chamber. If any of the chambers you just barely made it, then yeah, then it's probably a 30-star Abyss for me. I don't really care about 31 and 32 because rewards wise it doesn't matter. It's either a 30-star or a 33-star essentially. She did help me clear Dire. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even bother with Stygian. I just went in co-op, got some whale to help, and we're done. We were done. It was actually really easy. I'm glad like Stygian has like all the primo rewards at in the early stages, and the rest are like, yeah, nice to have. They should probably make Abyss. They should have made Abyss like that actually. They should have made floor 12 like not power creepy. They should have made floor 12 like the same level as floor 12 back in like, you know, Sumeru. And then they should have added like floors 13 and 14 that better reflect how the power creep was in Fontaine and Natland. And they should have continued to do that, like if you cleared floor 14, you don't have to clear the prior floors. You just ought to get them automatically. I think that would have been really nice. Because people who can clear floor 14 don't even have to do like Abyss for the primos anymore, for example. And I think everyone would be really appreciative of that. So it's like less chores to do. But also for like newer players and players like me, like if we don't want to like handle the power creep in floors 13 and 14, then we don't have to. Like we can just get the primos and be done. I've been helping people with Stygian lately. Nice. Yeah, it's also fun to see like what other characters people have. But there are a lot of like nice people helping people out, so that's definitely nice. I think Stygian is definitely a step into the right direction in terms of like the co-op. It would be better if all of it could be co-op. Like even Dire could be co-op. But I think it would just encourage people to like think of cool strats that you can only do in co-op and not elsewhere. I think that's a pretty interesting part of the meta that has been relatively unexplored because, you know, when you're in single player, like this is just like the best team and the best rotation. But sometimes when you're in co-op, like things can change. Like the best teams could change when, you know, you can be constantly applying a element, or like your support is like kind of always on field and you can have like 4 on-field characters basically. It would be really interesting to see how the meta would change if like co-op was like an endgame. There was like a real true co-op endgame mode. We have a bit of that in Stygian, but not for like the dire stages. Welcome in vain, thanks for the lurk. And maybe like they start releasing characters that are just co-op focused as well. That could be interesting. Oyo doesn't like to push co-op though, but Digi co-op was actually fun when you don't have the best in slot characters. Yeah, exactly. It's just really opening up more team comps. and stuff. And like, you don't always see the same characters each time, which I think makes the replayability a bit more fun. Because you don't get anything out of like helping people, right? We go out beyond just having fun testing out random team comps. So I think having some of that could be pretty interesting. By the end of the day, as long as you reach your personal goal in Genshin, I think that's all that matters. Your personal goal is the... I think you already got the skin though, Kashi, so I think you've already met that goal, for the most part. You've already cleared Dire 2, right? I think in one of the earlier ones. I think that's sort of like already achieved. Like for me, like, because I already did like 36 star Abyss, like I don't have the same like, oh yeah, I need to do 36 star Abyss again. You know, like it won't feel as like amazing as the first time I did it. The first time I did it, it felt like crazy good. But after a while, it's just like, okay, this is a chore now. Yeah, I wouldn't try Dire as hard as that. I'm cooked without enough. For reals, I heard it's definitely a lot harder now. I can only do 2 out of 3 at CNC. Yeah. Fortunately, Stygia nowadays are just gonna be really catered towards the all pullers. What do you call the opposite of a no wisher? A regular gacha gamer. I don't think Flints can work well without Inappa. He's not out yet, right? I don't know what he does, but I guess he's like Lunar Charge Electro DPS, which is kind of weird. I don't know. Can you be both an Electro DPS and a Lunar Charged DPS? I definitely have big appreciation for Inappa though. I really like her a lot in the story quest and the Archon quest. I saw some reviews and he looked mid as hell without her. It kind of feels like the supports are really what makes or breaks stuff, right? Nefer is probably gonna be mid without Lauma, I'm guessing. Although I am a little bit surprised we didn't get like I'm a bit surprised we didn't get Lunar Coupon or something. Just because like we have the Electro Charge, which is Hydro Electro. We have Bloom, right, which is Hydro Dendro, but we don't have Dendro Electro yet. Maybe for the future we'll get Lunar Electro, Lunar Coupon. Lunar Coupon could be pretty exciting for Tinari.
先手必勝。悪魔のありし栄光よ。それ。いざ勝負。お互い一歩引かないか。よっしゃ。それ。周りを見張っててくれ。知恵の頂点よ。先手必勝。それ。剣に誓う。間違えた。自由になる。行け、もういざ勝負。見て見て見て。
Alrighty, time for the... Oh, we still have a bit more. Still have to do... I haven't done the night wind area in a while. You make sure you go to the night wind area.
Yep.
Also, I'm finally glad I have so many of the billets. Finally, the craftables in oh, I do need to mine more. I have so many things to do. Finally, the craftables in Nod-Krai are actually good, so we'll see how much farming we can do this time around. There's also the new event weapon that we need to farm the weapon ascension mats for. I'm like, oh, every time there's a new region and there's so many things to farm at this sort. Can't get everything you want right away. A good thing is at least by the next patch, probably should have stocked up on a lot of all of this, so... Especially like because they introduced the new ore system. We need a way to like convert our old ores into new ores, I think. It'll just make things easier. Maybe there actually is, but I just don't know about it yet. I guess I could always use expeditions, but they, first of all, they don't give you a lot to begin with anyway. It's only once a day that you get it. But second of all, I always choose Mora. I do think they should increase the expedition limit though. Like, I still don't understand why there's only 5 expeditions you can do in Genshin. Maybe back in the day when like your characters on expedition actually disappeared from your party. Okay, maybe that's fine. After they removed that, I feel like the expedition thing should have just increased the no limit, right? They should just let us get materials. Because there's already a daily limit anyway, like a 20-hour limit. So I don't think it would be that OP to just increase the expedition limit to like so that you can put a character on every expedition that's available on the board. I think that would be a very nice quality of life change. I should probably add that to my list of complaints. I have like an ongoing list of like survey complaints. I think I already have that though. The allow. I don't. Maybe I don't have that. Okay. Please allow. Please remove expedition character limit. There we go. Adding that into the list of ongoing complaints. Nightwind area. I think that one's energy, that one isn't artifacts.
せい それ
That's not what I was trying to do. Alright, event time. Let's see what we're gonna do today. Or maybe, you know what, let's use our condensed and then see if we can farm out artifacts for Abyss. Since it is Stygian after all. 4 condensed is now what, 60 to 40, I believe. Oh, Hyper Bloom. Oh, it is Hyper Bloom, huh? Bloom or Hyper Bloom is this guy. Interesting. Also, wait, I didn't check the difficulty. I think I should be doing hard though. I don't even have records because I didn't finish. I didn't do any of the other battlefields in hard mode. Guess maybe I should try. Alright, let's see. Yep, this team will work. Yeah. 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 Okay, this EM might work. Okay, crit damage. Interesting. Definitely like the bonus artifacts that makes farming this a lot more. You'll feel a lot better.
姿を見せ見えないだろそこ見物をいただきます魔法が待っている主練満員だよよっお荷物ですはっ黒き翼よウィーや音が聞こえるよっほっせい腕の見せ所で
Defense percent, not like this. Yeah, I guess double crit I can keep. Another bonus. Not quite good though. Great, VR. I guess yeah, this is EM. I want the white one actually. The white one is the one that I can use. It looks like one more condensed I have. 'Fast condensed. What we get? We built up to 660 now. HP percent. Sus. Still sus. Alright. So we didn't really get much this time around. I think there are a few artifacts I could probably level up just to see. Still no EM ones coming through, I think. We have a double crit, a crit damage one, but still no EM ones coming through. We'll try maybe the double crit one first. See how this one goes. Or at least get it. Level. Get the crit rate in there first. But yeah, this does make me feel like the upgrades are all set in stone. They're not like It doesn't roll when you level them up. They're just it just shows up. Ooh, EM. Alright, if this goes all EM, that's pretty good. Crit rate also not bad. Defense very bad. Come on, give me EM. It's gonna go flat HP, isn't it? It did go flat HP. Not like this. Not like this. Come on, EM. Oh, I went crit rate. This is very sus piece. It's a very sus piece. It's only went to 40 EM, but it's still technically the highest EM roll I have. Oh, not like this. There's nothing else we can upgrade here, right? Maybe this one. That might be a quick toss though. But it's not even a 4-line start. I went into attack, I guess. Maybe this will go all into attack. Crit damage? Okay. Attack percent again. Oh my gosh. It might just all be going to attack. I need more 1-stars. I still have a lot. Crit rate, okay, not too bad overall. Alright, time for Abisu. Abisu, let me get a drink. I did do floor 10. Let's see. Let's do what's on floor 11. Fighting it. Ruin Cruiser. Raider. Oh, do I need Dendro One have for some reason? Interesting. So these two guys? Let me check actually floor 11. Let me check how they're laid out. Cause I don't know how they're laid out. Floor 11 of this. Oh, this big guy. I wonder if the land cruisers actually have like I wonder if these guys actually have a weakness. Yeah, I've generally been beating them with electro charge, but I don't know if they actually have a weakness to it or not. This page is currently being created, expanded. Nobody even knows. You give me information. What's good against these guys? Alright, whatever. Let's see the second half. That's what I want to see. So it is AoE. It is AoE. Okay. Let's use our standard, I think. Maybe we just have like special in there. Oh wait, it's dendro damage bonus bottom, huh? Dendro damage, you say? Okay. Well, first of all, if it's dendro damage bonus bottom, then Traveler is going to have to steal, or not steal, borrow back the Amenoma from Jean really quick here. And because we want probably be like this. Would be our AoE. And an electro damage bonus top. So we'll probably run electro charge top. I wanna say. Will be do we want to use Barber or do we want to use Aino here? Honestly, they don't have a lot of AoE. Like, AoE is not super important here, I think. I could run even like Xingqiu even. See what other electro I can use. Electro damage bonus though. Definitely feel electro damage bonus doesn't affect electro charge though, right? Pretty sure it does not. I'm almost thinking we bring Setos down to this side. And then Fischl can do more damage up top. Setos I think has a bit more AoE here. Xingqiu I think Xingqiu is good here. But I think we definitely do need Lanyan. Put her here. I like that. Either Lanyan or I run Barbara in here. I think Lanyan's fine. Electro charge bonus though. Electro damage bonus though, so I think most of the damage gonna be coming from official here. So, oh, I realized we don't have a healer. Let's bring Jean. Maybe we'll give Jean her Lynette's Festering Desire instead. Or I give myself Festering here. I think either one makes sense. Maybe I give myself Festering. I keep Jean on Amino, I give Festering to Traveler here. That might work. That might be good. My Traveler has a bunch of ER. That is a ton of ER though. Does she really need that much ER? I don't think so. But might be better off. Oh, but I don't have any other better one of these anyway. It is technically Dendro damage bottom though. Okay. I think we will switch. We'll give ER to Jean instead. We kinda need Traveler to do quite a bit of damage here. Especially if it's Dendro as bottom. We'll see how this works out. Is there like what is the? I don't even know what the bonus is, but we'll see. We'll just try this and see. Attack plus 20, that's pretty good. Jean actually feels really good to play it for some reason. It's having like a damage dealer that's why is that guy running off in that direction?
どいてくれる。いやはっとはっはっ
Okay. Yeah, we need to charge up energy for this one.
姿を見
歌よ西となれ。自由になれ。さあみんなに会い。
風よ私に応えるの。いざ勝負。
周りを見張っててくれ。左右。
いや影の辛さ。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。またか。
いざ勝負。
いやこの件はわかるかい。さあみんなに。
Wait, wait, I need to charge energy. Not like this. Not like this.
ゆえーぐえ出番だよ。
先手必勝。
はびこれ。ふっはっやっはっよく見ておく。
悪魔のありし栄光よ。失礼とふっはっそれふっはっはっ
Stupid guy with the shield.
行くぞ。
He's like, I can get this guy first.
先手必勝。いや
信頼感度。
ごめんちょっとどいてくれる。それはっお互い。
行くよゆえーぐ動かないでね。さっ炭になるがいい。願いをと
失礼ふっ
はっ
とお互い一歩引かないか。
怖くない。
悪魔のありし栄光よ。とはっはっふっ
はびこれ。これが海山よゆえーぐ
はっ失礼はっごめんつとやっはっやっ
さっやっ動かないでね。
Let's heal up too.
行くぞ。
お互い一歩引かないか。
Hopefully this chamber isn't too hard, otherwise I have to restart. I hope not though. At least this team isn't very burst reliant.
行けもうち股間奥義。
風の神よ我らを導きたまえ。
お嬢様。せい周りを見張っててくれ。
Okay, no problems here. Just this guy should be good.
剣に誓う。
いや
乗れるわけ。
歌よ西となれ。
What the heck was that?
行けもうち
Okay. Just in case, we'll wait for 5. 411 seems to be okay though.
せんよ。はっとはっそれ。
さあ芽生えよ。
これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。行くぞ。
せーの、怖くない怖くない。
ごめん。
はびこれ。
と
やっ炭になるがいい。
それ。
さあ動かないでね。
お互い一歩引かないか。知恵の頂点だ。はっはっ失礼。
Ooh, Seto's is pretty good. Seto's pretty good. Okay. Floor 12. Okay, who are my opponents here? Mirror Maiden and Battleheart Pipilpan Idol. And then Hydro Talpa. Not like this. I'm gonna use a quick bathroom break. So far seems to be like opponents I've dealt with before. Mirror Maiden's kind of weird, but... Okay, so we do need Electro, I think. Top, so... Our boy... We can also keep Jean on top as well, I think. Jean's probably good. I wonder if I can do the Jean Mirror Maiden thing. That could be pretty funny. Singchu, official for sure. Electro charge damage increased by 200%. Oh my gosh. Team bonus. Actually, no, I just want to see the what is the buff? What is the abyss buff? I don't understand why it doesn't let you like go out or like, to the screen here. I just want it to go out to the one screen before so I can see the abyss bonus. The blessing of the abyssal moon, but it doesn't let me do it. So hydro related reactions. Okay, so as long as we're doing hydro, we gotta need hydro on both teams. Okay. So we have Sigchu, Roron and Fischl. Jean sitting in there. And on bottom half, it's gonna be maybe Burgeon? Oh boy. Well, we want Beidou, I think. We want maybe Yao Yao's for heals. Dendro Traveler. Who else can we put in here? Maybe even Seto's. Oh, this could be the team. This could work. Who else can we put in there? Maybe Xiangling. You could also put Xiangling, but you like maybe this will work out better. Character's bloom damage increased by 200%. Okay, okay. I have a feeling we're not gonna do a lot of blooms though. But the other option is I run. Yeah, I mean running Barber here is probably the right answer. So that I can constantly have Hydro application. I don't know, let's try Jean Xingqiu and see how this goes on top now. I used Barbara last time, but maybe I just want to see how this works. Whether this works out.
聞こえたわ。
But did it not do fall damage? I was trying to do fall damage on her, but did it not do any fall damage? Wait, what? Oh, was the fall damage so negligible? Wait, was this glitched? Is this actually glitched?
行けもう自由だ
姿を見せよ
あまり遠くに行くなよ夜の源源
剣に近い
Hey. Oh, come on.
周りを見張っててくれ
答えなさい
I've done that.
歌よに
断罪の名において
行けもう自由だ
いざ
影のカラスが
雨描きがたし
風よ私に答えるのだ
自由になれ周りを見張っててくれ
股間奥義いざ勝負
じゃあな
風の神夜の源源
行けもう自由になれせい
歌よに剣に近い
さあみんなに挨拶だ
いざ勝負
夜の月あまり遠くに行くなよ
Oh, there it goes.
周りを見張っててくれ
この剣はわかるかい
姿を見せ風よ私に
またかさあみんなに挨拶だ
いざ
What? It swapped again? How did it swap again? Okay, we'll wait. We'll see how this does with Hydrotopper on the field. Oh, actually, there's two boys first, I think.
願いをはびこれ
よく見ておく
ごめんちょっとどいてくれるはっやっはっと
怖くない
それ
痛いの飛んでけはびこれ信頼感度
お互い一歩引かないか
行くぞやっ
ょう。
せーの。ほっよっとメバイン。
悪魔のありし栄光よ。とそれほっとお互い一歩引かないか。やっ
これが怪。
動かないでね。
I mean, this is all a lot of damage though.
信頼感度とせやっ痛いに飛んでけ
Oh, I think it's possible. I'm not sure if this team is the way to do it, but
知恵の頂
I
点
feel
よ。
like it's possible.
やっはっやっはっと
やっと
メバイン。
行くぞ。
ほっやっ悪魔のありし栄光よ。とほっ
Okay, reconfigure. I think. Okay, I think we'll try. Let's try just pure hydro, because this is mostly electro charge damage. Here, we'll keep Jean on field. I think she's still pretty good. But if we try to like rely on electro charge damage, maybe this will be faster. And on bottom half, if we just get riskier a little bit, we can run Pyro, I think. Electro Pyro. Here. Actually, we just run even Tinari, I think. Will work out. We just go all Dendro? Maybe? What if we went all Dendro actually? Wait, wait a second. Did the blooms pop faster? Might be a legit thing actually. Wait. We could run Kali too, if we really wanted to. So... what if we just went all Dendro? Let me just see Kali. Kali, I can probably give her... I can probably give her the... what do we call it? Probably give her Dionys Pavonius at this point. Alright, so... And all of them have Dendro set too, so... I just want to try how this looks. Let's see how this works out. 32 stars might be possible here. Might be. I say cautiously.
ものは必ず制裁。
元気出せよ。
Oh, that was definitely not the play. Definitely did not want to like knock her out of there. Oh, but also, I wanted to test the fall damage thing.
聞こえたわ
The fall damage actually might not work.
いざ勝負。
Oh, it doesn't take fall damage anymore. They fixed fall damage in Abyss. Is that right? Did they fix fall damage in Abyss? That was definitely meant to do fall damage. I think they fixed fall damage in Abyss. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, that's actually unfair, I think. Let me see. I'll just have to like not throw her. Make sure I don't throw her. Or maybe I throw her first. Either way.
みんなに挨拶だ。自由になれ。
いや剣に近い
Oh, there's a ton of electro charge damage actually. Now that I'm looking at it.
行け。もう
みんな頑張って
That was not the right move.
陛下の恩寵
答えな
Okay, just wait for it.
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
断罪の名風の神よ
さあ、みんなに。
ミュージックスタート
いや、
夜の剣いざしょ
周りを見張っててくれ。
風よ私に応えるのだ姿を見みんなを守るからね
行け。もう自由だ。夜の源源。
いざ勝負
いや、またか。周りを見張っててくれ。じゃあな。
ミュージックスタート剣に誓う
せい。
答えなさい
さあ、みんなに挨拶だ。自由になれ。
It's about the same as the Xingqiu team. So there's really no point changing, I think.
影のカラスがいざ元気出してよ嫌だ風の神よ我らを導きたまえ
またか。周りを見張っててくれ。
Judging her right next vein.
断罪の名に
せい。
夜の権限
Okay, let's see. All Bloom team. This is gonna go so poorly.
さっ踊ろう
根こそぎにしてあげる一応目を覆えば
行けはびこれ怖くない
せい
行くよイエーベ
Just gonna do blooms. A million blooms.
目だよこれならどうだ
めくれますついてきて音が聞こ
えよーブでもはびこれさっと行けや
える一応目を覆えば
頼むよこれアンバーはっ信頼感力よ
根こそぎにしてあげるやるんだ
せーの怖くない怖くないおっせい踊ろう目だよさっ動かないでね
見えないだろせいついてきて音が聞こえる
痛いに飛んでけやっせいはびこれいけこれならどうだ信頼感力
めくれますせい
さっふっといくよイエーベおっと
Actually not bad. Okay, why don't we just keep going first? And then we'll see like the rest of the chambers. But I think this is too starable. This is probably too starable. Only like 15 seconds off here. And the boom damage does help quite a bit here. Well, what are the other chambers though? Probably not boom heavy, I think. Two healers, technically. Yeah, actually Lanyan being able to hold that electro and does change things quite a bit. What is this guy? What is this guy? What does this guy do? Oh, we took him out. Very good. This is an interesting boss. I guess that worked out. I don't think this all Dendro team is gonna work though. Yeah, this all Dendro team is definitely not gonna work. I think we definitely have to reconfigure this. All Dendro team is probably not gonna work on this half. So I think we still do the Xingqiu team. I still don't think we should all in on the electro charge there, but as far as the bloom damage goes though, let's see, chamber 2 and 3. Oh, these guys. Okay. There a Magu Kenki as well? Oh, it's the triple Kenki. Hold up. Triple Kenki deba. If it's triple Kenki, then we do kind of do want this, right? Who else can I move here? Maybe Lanyan? Don't know if I can survive the first. Let's see, we'll take switch Jean out with Aminoma, I think, here. Jean gets Aminoma. I think the bloom damage is nice, but we'll only do that for like the first part. I think the next part is all it's Thunder Craven though. So there's definitely a use case for another Electro character down here. Setos is either I run Setos bottom or I stick with this. Or I run Seto's top instead. I feel like that's just gonna be bad. Because he doesn't connect this really well. I think Aurora one's still good here. Let's see. I think still using pipe. I think Lanyan is on the electro swirl though. Let me see what else can Lanyan use here. I guess she can just use Thorn. That would give her a bit more energy. Might actually be really good for Lanyan once we level it up. Let's give her Oathsworn this time. It's because we might need her shield to be a bit better here. I'm not using her in Electro Charged. Try it like that? I don't want to play Barber Bloom, but just because the first half is not bloomish. I don't think you can freeze Magu Kenki either, so actually I shouldn't be using shield characters for the Shadowy Husk. Technically. So what, Candace? Candace could work, actually. Candace could actually work. I wouldn't run Setos, but Setos is so weird. This team. Setos is kind of weird. Plays kind of weird on this team. Maybe if I just go Lynette. Good old Lynette. Or if I'm smart about it, I can always use Dendro Traveler if I'm smart about it. Like how I set it up. Dendro Traveler could still work here, I think. Doesn't feel like great. I can try Setos. Setos hasn't been that bad, I think. I just don't get the blooms because I'm not running Hydro on the bottom. And if I'm focusing on chamber 2 as well, let me see here. Maybe it is time to unleash the Bloom Barbara. These three though, that is a bit of a problem. Okay, what else? People use 12-2. Yeah, they do use just like a normal pyro team. Like, this 12-3-1 is Knuckle Duckle? Oh, it is Knuckle Duckle, huh? Opunichi, I don't even know who Opunichi is. But we're on official seems right. At very least. 12-2-1. Yeah, maybe we do this. Bottom half though is a bit of an issue. 12-2-2, let's see. 12-3-2. I think this is fine, I think. Try it like this. We're gonna have a bit of trouble at the start, but if we can just charge up energy for the next chamber, I think that would be good.
この剣はわかるか。あまり遠くに行くなよ。周りを見る。いざ勝負。風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。やっ。
姿を見せ。
いざ。
How did I miss? The heck? I thought she was just there. She just teleported twice in a row. Gosh dang it.
剣に近い。やっ。
He didn't move at all, did he?
雨描きがたし。周りを見せてくれ。風の神よ、我らを。最うるか。自由になれ。いざ勝負。さあ、みんなに挨拶だ。やっ。それ。お嬢様の。あまり遠くに行くなよ。いざ。剣に近い。行け、もうち。
断罪の名によ。
歌よにとなれ。雨描きがたし。
夜の権限。
Like funneling from Jean to Xingqiu at this point. Was worse for the 1 years when you need it.
またか。
この剣はわかるかい。股間奥義。
姿を見せよ、オズ。
行け、もうち。
Oh, so close. Hey, if I can one cycle this guy, which I was very close to doing actually. Like if I can actually one cycle this guy, like I'm pretty sure we could
在の名において
Okay, wait, I need to charge up energy here. Stop. Technically attacking it like that. That's alright, this is just a test run
みんな
anyway.
がそばにいる炭になるがいい
ごめんちょっとどいてくれるやっと先手必勝
燃えろ
料理の時間だよ
Here goes.
全力攻撃
あ師匠の技を食らいなさ
お互い一歩引かないかあくまでもありし栄光よ待つ
Yeah, this is why I don't want to use this team, but
手まで
あまり遠くに行くなよさあみんなに
剣に近う姿を見せ
自由になれ行けもう自由だ歌よに
お嬢様の仰せのままに。
あまり遠くに行くなよさあみん行けもう
股間奥義風よ私に答えるのだ影のカラス
雨描きがたしじゃあなさあみんなに左右ルコ
断罪の名におい風の神よ我らを導きたまえ
周りを見張っててくれ
夜の権限いざ
行けもう自由だ自由になれ歌よに
剣に近う黒き翼よ
oh wow, so close. I was very close that time.
周りを見張っててくれよ
Which was the one?
姿を見せよ
この剣はわかるかい左右ルコ行けもう自由だ動くべきだじゃあな
I think we just wait it out. Wow, I think we can almost one cycle it actually. Almost there. Oh my gosh, what is it doing?
いざ
It all depends on whether we can like survive this one, I think.
先手必勝ごめんちょっとどいてくれるはっそれと失礼はっせ
料理の時間だよ
みんながそばにいる
先手必勝
炭になるがいい
ウオパーいいよ話が通じないなら叩くもの
What? There was like a blast that came before the actual blast, and I was taken aback. Very taken aback by that. Wait, did he absorb someone? Not like this. I mean, that slash always gets me, man. You're winning, son. Hey, welcome in, Brushie. How you doing? Man, I'm trying to get to like floor 2 with this, with Benny Boy, but keep getting one shot. Just gotta dodge better. I should stop doing that too. I don't know what other team we could use, maybe. If I don't run Benny Boy second half. Oh, he just went 3 times. Huh? Oh, we got it! We got it! We one-cycled it. Holy. Okay, if we can one-cycle that, we can definitely do 2 stars from Chamber 1. Now I just have to make sure I survive with this team. You know, maybe this is not team. Maybe we go back to Dendro on this guy. Maybe we should try. Maybe we shouldn't use Bennett Burst, I think. Let's not use Bennett Burst, actually. That might be the answer. But then how am I gonna heal? Let's use Bennett Burst away from him. We'll use Bennett Burst in a weird way. There's a way to like... If I use Bennett Burst like, maybe to the side, and then... That way when I'm near him, I'm not... I don't have Pyro applied to me, maybe that's the way. Like this, maybe. Right. I still use Benny Boy's burst here. Oh, I only use it for healing if I need to, essentially. Let's get out of Benny Boy's burst here. Okay. Now I don't have his burst up. It should be... Just a weird way of playing this. I don't have the burst near him, so that way I don't take that much damage from him, hopefully. Still getting hit by some random guy there. Yeah, dodge that somehow.
よく見ておけ話が通じないならルオパ
お互い一歩引かないか。燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。
Okay, heal everybody up, heal everybody up. All I can.
ちょっとどいてくれる。
Also, there are a lot of these guys around.
熱々で
It's
す
not good. That's not good.
勝ち負けはまだわからないよ
Okay, we're alive. Barely, but we're alive.
師匠の技を食らいなさいかけっこします
先手必勝。燃えろ。
We're still alive. This is still okay. Barely. Still alive. Still alive.
冒険だ冒険。知恵の頂点よ。
Ah. Man. Spending the whole time just trying to stay alive. Not like this. No, maybe we reconfigure it here. I think we have a good shot at this. Maybe we just run Dendro. We make things easier for us. Then we run Dendro bottom, I think. Just make things slightly easier for us to deal with here. But if we're just running through as well, there's no need to like take him out with a lot of damage. So why do you say welcome in like I just arrived? Because you disappeared for a while. Welcome back in. I was listening to the background. Work wrapped up. Well, yeah, yeah. And it's you gotta work. You gotta work. You gotta work. Can't just not work, right? Okay, okay. We're just gonna run. Let's just run through it with this team, and then we can think about if something is possible.
じゃあな、さあみんな。
Oh, we're almost taken out there.
夜の源源。
せい、いや、あまり遠くに行くなよ。行け、もう自由だ。
姿を見風の神よ
雨描きがたし、歌よに。
Protect there.
夜も
じゃあな、さあみんなに挨拶。
いざ
周りを見張っててくれ。
剣に力
お嬢様のお。
さあみんなに挨拶だ。自由になれ。この剣はわかるかい。
いざ
歌よに。
風よ私に
あまり遠くに行くなよ。行け。
断罪の名において
夜の源。
風の神よ
Yo, one cycled again. Okay. We'll wait for Beto to charge up here. Hopefully I'll stay alive this time. Now that I have Yao.
動かないでさ
よく見ておけ。
失礼。アクマルのありし栄光よ。はっはっといや、お互い一歩引かないか。
全部返してやる
Say.
はびこれ
失礼。と
行くぞ
ごめん、ちょっとどいてくれる。せいお互い一歩引かないか。
怖くない
Yeah, I didn't die. That's what happens when you don't have Benny vaping you.
せーのよっはっはっはっはっや動かないではっはっ
What? Why'd you go all the way there? Scammed.
知恵の
Actually scammed.
それはっと
ゆえ
Got
ー
it.
出番だよはっはびこれと
Yeah, we're just gonna charge up for this one. We're just gonna charge up for this one.
さ信頼感度
Alright, yo, I need your heals here.
ないでね
失礼。ごめん、ちょっとどいてくれる。とはっふっ
痛いの飛んでけ
Yo, you're getting smacked.
これが海山を掘る。
はびこれはっせ
お互い一歩引かないか。
怖くないはっ
アクマルのありし栄光よ。失礼。
せはびこれふっ信頼感度よーくよはあやさ
ごめん、ちょっとどいてくれる。先手必勝。と
No, not these guys again.
怖くない怖くない
Just need these guys to hit. Alright,
はっ願いを
almost done.
失礼。はっはっ
ておけ。
動かないでね。
先手必勝。
So definitely, if I was using the other team, we would definitely 2-star here, for sure. So I think we got this. Now we just have to like stay alive, I guess, for a bit.
悪魔のありし栄光よ。失礼。やっはっそら。
Alright, this team is not too bad to go into second and third, so I'm okay with this, actually.
いやいや。股間奥義。さあみんなに会い。いや、すい。いざ。
角のカラスが
I'm surprised how good Jean feels to play in Abyss, actually.
風よ
She actually feels pretty good to
周
play.
りを見張っててくれ。雨を描きがたし。動く。
Just being a healer, you know? But also like a healer that actually deals quite a bit of damage, honestly.
答えなさい。
自由になれ。すい。
Quite a ton of damage.
いけ。もうち。
黒き翼よ。
剣に近い。この剣はわかるかい。あまり遠くに行くなよ。いや。いざ。股間奥義。ふっと周りを見張っててくれ。
断罪の名において
形合わせ。
風よ
私に答えるのだ。
夜の幻月
じゃあな。せい。いけ。もうち。カリウルコ。
またか。
いや。
姿を見せる。
とさあみんなに挨拶だ。自由になれ。
I'm glad this enemy doesn't like have like stupid
歌よ錦となれ。
影
weird phases.
いざ。
Definitely helps quite a bit.
いけ。もう自由だ。あまり遠くに行くなよ。
断罪の名に
風の神よ。我ら。
Okay, let's chug up to full here. I think it's the Thunder Craven guys. I do think like maybe moving to the edge is better here.
信頼感度
お互い一歩引かないか。
これが海山を。
さ
ごめん。ちょっとどいてくれる。先手必勝。そやっ。
願いを
Beautiful.
出番だよ痛いの呼んでて
知恵の頂点よ。と。ふっ。はっそれ。
はびこれ怖くない
よく見ておけ。
とはっはっとせーのはっせやはっさ
悪魔のありし栄光よ。ふっはっはっやっ。お互い一歩引かないか。はっ。
願いを動かないでね
Yeah, this one doesn't feel too starable though. This particular floor. This is only first wave? What? Like, huh?
先手必勝。
This whole thing is only first wave? Like, are you kidding me?
怖くない
At least these guys don't do that bad, but still.
信頼感度
これ ぞ。
ごめん、ちょっとどいてくれる？失礼。待って待って、やっはっとはっ
Might not even want to start this one. In which case, getting 2 stars on floor chamber 1 might actually help here. It's okay, we're just trying it out. We didn't actually like max out energy or anything like that, but hey, don't think that actually matters too much given like the sheer number of waves here. Might just be a bit too much. This might actually be a Barbara Fridge team chamber, kind of. I hope the last wave isn't too bad. There's these guys. Let me just set up first. I feel like Tinari is not too bad here actually. Okay, we still got 50 seconds, I think we're okay-ish. I think we should be okay. Okay, just in time for the 1 star. Okay, let's go to chamber 3 and just see what we can do here. Yeah, but I don't think 2 stars is possible chamber 2. Chamber 2 seems a bit too many waves. So okay, that was that's bad. Let me just try that again. That was just bad. I missed Sigju skill there. This guy doesn't seem too hard. Oh, rubber knuckle duckle. Now we know how to fight knuckle duckle, don't we? Jean feels really good. I'm glad I picked Jean. I'm actually really glad I picked Jean. I didn't realize the Radiant Moonfly was gonna have this healing mechanic that you had to deal with. And Jean just fits right in there. You have to be better about funneling with Jean though. Keep doing it wrong. 6Q needs a lot more. Needs quite a bit of energy, so.
いざや動くべきだ
夜の権限
剣に誓う周りを見張っててくれこの程度の傷
姿を見せよ
We're fine.
夜の限
じゃあなや風よ私に応えるのだ
And Jin deals quite very respectable damage actually. It's very nice. Okay, let's see. I don't think Chamber 2 is 2-starable. Chamber 3 might be 2-starable. Depends on this floor actually.
これが海山
芽生えよ
失礼ごめんちょっとどいてくれるはっとふっやっはっ
Can you get them all in line?
いかないか
怖くない
それ悪魔のありし栄光よはっ待って待って失礼
Times like this when I'm glad I have set those.
よく見ておけ
ユエーブイ出番だよ行くよユエーブイやっよおせ
お互い一歩引かないか
はっ芽生えよ
ふっごめんちょっとどいてくれふっ失礼はっはっふっはっ
はびこれせっと動かない
Oh, there's still 3 waves on this one? Oh, God. Oh no, no, just 2 waves.
勝ち負けはまだわからん
Just 2 waves. Okay. That guy is still not sure what he's doing there, but he's doing God.
お互い一歩引かないか悪魔のありし栄光よふっはっはっとな太陽も
Oh, Seto's die. Not like this.
これが海山をほ
痛いの遠い
Seto's is not important. Seto's is the weirdest part of the team. We got this. Just believe. If only Lone Gale was closer. Now I think we can get Lone Gale here. Oh, I think the HP, the ice field is really annoying. I think that's what's going on. The ice field is really screwing me up here.
痛いよ
Now these two are like so far away from each other.
さっ怖くない怖く
よく見ておけ
信頼感度はびこれいくよユエーブあせいやよっほっさっせやっ
全員
It's not working out. Okay. Let's try it again. Hopefully Setos doesn't die this time.
また時間がない
あまり遠くに行くなよ行けもういざ
that?
自由になれ。周りを見張っててくれ。この剣はわかるかい？いざ勝負。剣に誓う。
姿を見せ。
左右ルコー。あまり遠くに行くなよ。行け。
夜の権限。
雨描きがたし。
答えな。
いざ形は。さあみんなに挨拶だ。じゃあな。歌よニット。
黒き翼よ。
いざ行け。もう自由だ。あまり遠くに行くなよ。股間奥義。
断罪の名において。
この剣はわかるかい？いざ勝負。さあみんなに挨拶だ。じゃあな。
風よ、私に答え。
夜の権限。
形は精神と共にあって。
またか。
雨描きがたし。自由になれ。行け。もう歌よに。いざ勝負。剣に誓う。
Maybe I just try to not die here.
動かないでね。はびこれ。
先手必勝。行くぞ。知恵の頂点よ。
Huh? How does Setros die? Setros, why you die? Setros, why you die like this? Not like this.
また姿を見せよ。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。周りを見張っててくれ。
影の辛さ。
いざ行け。もう雨描きがたし。歌よにとな。
風よ、私に答えるのだ。いざ勝負。
断罪の名において。夜の権限。
周りを見張っててくれ。この剣はわかるかい？いざ股間奥義。じゃあな。
影の辛さ。
さあみんなに挨拶。雨描きがたし。
姿を見せ。
いざ左右ルコー。行け。もう
答えなさい。夜の。
さあみんなに挨拶だ。
剣に誓う。
自由になれ。股間奥義。
夜の源源。
Okay, okay. Back to this one. If Setos can just stop dying. Maybe I don't use Setos too much. I can stay alive.
怖くない。
お互い一歩引かない。
炭になるがいい。
信頼感度。動かないでね。
I use Setos as a funnel for Beidou, maybe that's the way to go.
お互い一歩引かない。
芽生えよ。さっ。せ。
失礼。
これが海山。
怖くない。怖くない。せーの。
お互い一歩引かないか。悪魔のありし栄光よ。と。
はびこれ。と。よえぐい。はっ。
失礼。や。
さっ。
やるじゃない。
怖くない。はびこれ。
お互い一歩引かないか。ごめん。ちょっとどいてくれる。やっ。
信頼感度。
行くぞ。よく見ておく。
Oh, he broke my burst.
はびこれ。
Oh my gosh. I should be more careful of that. He broke my burst with his pyro. That's unfortunate.
さっ。はっ。
お互い一歩引かないか。
Need to make sure I apply Electro on it as soon as possible.
行くぞ。それ。知恵の頂点よ。先手必勝。それ。
はびこれ。と。せ。信頼感度。
Let's try to get them grouped up together.
痛いの飛んでけ。よえぐい。出番だよ。よっ。あ。よっ。
失礼。
さっ。はっ。
炭になるがいい。
はっ。はっ。と。芽生えよ。せ。はびこれ。ふっ。
お互い一歩引かないか。
怖くない。怖く。はっ。はっ。ふっ。
Not again. The stagger, man. The stagger is too
こ
bad.
れが海山を。
さっ。
Really should not have been.
いくよ。イエーイ。動かないでね。
Oh, let's just keep trying, I guess. Why doesn't... Am I not getting hit by the ice field? Why am I not getting the bonus there?
この。
さって怖くない怖くないとここはゴールじゃない
And... Yeah, I don't think we can let Setos die. We need Setos to be a battery for Beidou there.
また時間が
雨描きがたし。歌よに。
じゃあな、行け、モーツ。
お嬢様の王またか。
いざ。
はっと。自由になれ。周りを見張っててくれ。
この件はわかるかい。
風の神よ我らを導きた
Character switching still on cooldown. This guy.
いざ
断罪の名によ
周りを見張っててくれ。自由になれ。
股間奥義
お嬢様の王
いざ
さあみんなに挨拶だ。あまり遠くに行くなよ。
姿を見せよ。
せい。
サリュールコンいざ勝負
答えなさい。
自由になれ。
やっ風よ私に応えるのだ。
行けモーチ。
黒き翼よ注意。
雨描きがたしやっ
いやじゃあな。
またか。
動かないで。は
よく見ておけ。
先手必勝。
っ願いよ。はびこれ。
それお互い一歩引かないか。ごめんちょっとどいてくれる。ふっはっとやっはっ待って待って。
行くぞ
先手必勝。
やっ
さっはっ
悪魔のありし栄光よ。失礼。はっ
まだまだこれが
怖くない怖くない。
先手必勝。
せーの。やっ
とえい
はびこれ。願いよ。
行くぞ
失礼。知恵の頂点よ。とそれやっとはっお互い一歩引かないか。
Gosh. Me taking the big hits here.
と
や
先手必勝。
はびこれ。
よく見ておけ。
よっ動かないでね。さっせはっ
はっ
や
失礼。それやっ
行くぞ
ごめんちょっとどいてくれる。お互い一歩引かないか。
レーブイ出番。さっと
やこれが海山
はっ願いよ。
や
痛いの飛んでけ。うわっ
先手必
はびこれ。せ
と失礼。
炭になるがいい。
信頼感度。
知恵の頂点よ。とはっやっ
いくよレーブイ。ちょ
先手必勝。
この
願いよ。はっ
とはっ
Oh my gosh. Setos died again.
これまでの努力も水の泡か。
How?
レーブイ出番だよ。
He just got one shot too, like, that's not even fair.
痛いの飛んでけ
That was going so well! Seto, stop dying, man, please. Can't have you die.
よく見て
信頼感度動かないでねとさ
やっや
怖くない怖くないはっ
And temperature is when I really, really want the team in the board.
さ
I really don't want to be using like a Dendro team where these guys keep they're constantly like
はびこれと
and that one guy who's constantly like all the way on the other side of the map. Actually annoying. Yeah, but I don't think this is too starable, 100%. This is not too starable. The HP of these guys are a bit too ridiculous, I think.
おゆえぐえ出番だよはっよっせーの
Okay, we got one down. Now we can get
これ
these
が
two.
海山を滅ぼし
As long as I can do it in time. As long as we can do it in time, I think we can make it in 3 minutes. Because I think I can get 2 stars on chamber 1. So I don't need the 2 stars here, I think.
行くぞ
動かない
This
で
guy still has half HP though, goodness. This is gonna take a while, guys.
勝ち負け
But yeah, definitely not 33 starable. Not with this lineup here, I think. Just the HP on these guys are a bit too much. I remember when these guys were like in maybe chamber 1 might be possible, but they have a lot of HP this time.
動かないでねはびこれ
やっ 行くぞ
Maybe if I did actually have the Xiangling team, we might be some Beidou Xiangling team. We might be in a better spot. But
はびこれ
やっ
怖くない怖く
よく
okay,
見
we
て
got a minute left. I think we got this.
うわやだ痛いよやっ
Okay, 0 stars. Let's go. All right, now we just have to get 2 stars on chamber 1, guys. Which I think is actually possible this time. We can get 33 if we just get 2 stars on chamber 1. So let's go ahead and do that. That one's actually possible because I was able to 1 cycle that, and then if I just run the Bloom team out again, we should have it. Xiangling Bennett, but then number 32. No, sorry, I misspoke. I think this is 29, but we can get to 30. I'm pretty sure we can get to 30 here. Let's see. We're at 29, but we can definitely get to 30. I can probably 2-star this one, so let me do this. Use this team. So my initial guess was right. Well, closer. I think 30. I think we can get 30 stars, but 33 is definitely not possible. I think Chamber 3 is Chamber 3 is a bit too difficult on the having the two waves, the Magu wave as well as the initial wave. The Magu guy is just way too much HP. Goodness, wasn't even able to 1-star that one. And I don't even think like using National there would have been like that much of improvement either. So okay. So we're gonna try 4 Dendro here. This has been my first time doing the 4 Dendro strat. But because we have the bloom damage increase, we're gonna hope that's just gonna carry us, essentially. Beautiful. As long as you 1-cycle that, I think this chamber should be no problem. How did they get so spread out though? What the heck? That's not what I expected. It's not supposed to be like that. 360p blooms bitrate go brr, let's go.
動かないでどうぞ
Oh my gosh,
ください
that's not fun.
いくよスウェーデン
Come on, blooms. Get my blooms out.
ついてきて。
信頼感度
見えないだろ。せい。根こそぎにしてあげる。よっ。
ユエーグエはっそこ荷物です
めくれます。よっ。ついてきて。
さっはっいっぱい飛んでて
Big heals, big heals, big heals.
よいしょ
音が聞こえる。はっほっやっ。
どうぞお受け取り
And this is very comfy with the heal from Yao Yao and the shield from Kirara. This is ultra comfy on the Hydro Topper. Not even breaking a sweat here. Easy 2 stars, let's go. Easy 2 stars. 4 Dendro team. When are you gonna see a 4 Dendro team, boys? Let's go. Alright, we got our 30 stars, we're good. We gooch. We good. We got our 30 stars and we gooch. We're good for the day. We might be more inspired once if in the future if we can get any other team that actually does a better job. Ooh, 2 stars on chamber 2. Ooh, that's gonna be hard. 2 stars in chamber 3 also gonna be really hard, but we got the 2 stars chamber 1. Easy clap. So this will be our Abyss run for this time around. Easy clap. I mean, I kind of expected it to be quite a bit harder. Chamber 3 is definitely a bit. But these two are not too bad. First half is not bad at all. But these, oh my gosh, way too much HP, guys. Just way too much HP. And the fact that these are also in 3 waves, these 3, oh boy. Oh boy. That's a bit tough. Maybe if we did actually like survive with the with like the Xiangling team coming out of like first half of the second half, it might be possible. Maybe not really though. I definitely don't think Chamber 2 is possible, even with the Xiangling team. Because my Dendro quicker team is also pretty strong. It's not like that much weaker than the Xiangling team. So, and having to run Xingqiu top as well for the Radiant Fly, I think, yeah. I think this is the max we can get. 2, 1, 0, Chamber 1, 2, 3 in that order. That gives us our 30 stars, which is good enough for me. Alright. Whew. I guess it's time to do some TCG. Question mark. TCG, question mark. Let's see. No. Let's go ahead and finish the world quest, I think. There's still this world quest that I wanted to do. You know what? Before we finish the world quest, last step of testing. What is this? Talk to Jeanette. I'm remaining 8. Is there a new event? What quest is this? The last step of testing. An event quest during Clink Clank Clash event. Oh, is it? Oh, I guess, yeah, why don't we finish the event? Let's not forget our event. So let's finish our event, I guess. Bro, I haven't even explored this area yet. Alrighty, alrighty. So you got it right the first time, Brushy. 30 stars. That is the max we can get this time around. Powered state and unipolar optics. I don't know what the hell this is. I'm just trying to get to the event. I'm not trying to explore right now. I'm guessing there's a whole world quest related to this base, I guess. Although I'm still kind of confused why we're allowed to just kind of waltz into this base like this. Following the Kuwaki barrier activation terminal requires the presence of both fewer than 2 certified safety officers. So we need both of these. Oh, wait, this is a key card. Oh, there we got it. It's like something to record data with. Huh. No, it's not your favorite island. I ran by everything. No. I'm just I'm heading towards the event. Like the event area has got me walking through this Fatui area, so I'm not actually doing any of this world quest. Is this even a world quest? This just seems to be a treasure chest though. I'm really happy with my Jean pick though. Jean was really good this Abyss. Especially against Radiant Moonfly. Super comfy heals and probably like my first healer that actually does like legit damage in Abyss, so really good. Really good choice there. I am pleased with my choice. Next time we're probably gonna do it's probably gonna be the next time we do this is we're probably gonna pick Kaching, I'm guessing. Also, what is this boy doing? Something I can do here? Guy's now here and there's a check. Okay. It's like I can't do any further. Where is spot is over here. So I do need to climb up this thing. Well, the vocals in Nod-Krai are like kinda insane. There's a lot of like, hey. Oh dear. Not like this. No. Climb up around. Oh my gosh. He's gonna follow. Okay, let's see. You like this type of music? Play Witcher. Does Witcher have a lot of vocal music? Background music? I can't really put my finger on like what kind of music this is, but alright. I actually guess I should unlock the teleport waypoint. What's up, boys? Prize! I find it I kind of don't like that they added like new Fatui materials. Because now what am I gonna do with all the old Fatui materials? They're gonna be useless. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. New region means new mats. Technically new enemies too, so... Right, treasure chest unlocked. This is all fine though. We are doing quite a bit of farming. And we got some ores, alright, we need some ores. Let's grab some ores as we're doing this. I need to go out and clear like all of the ores in my area, because I really need to get all the weapons. And I need like what? 5 weapons, so that's 250 ores to get. Oh my gosh. Alright, event. Hopefully these are gonna be easy and chill. How about Crew Hanky? Move swiftly to the moon to pursue and shoot down malfunctioning recon robots. Okay, let's go. Yes. I guess I just have to press T a lot. Moon lanes. Ooh, okay. Okay, you gotta destroy more recon bots, I guess. Where am I going next? Oh, there's more. More bots. Honestly, this is just a how many times can you press the letter T event game? Because you press T for like literally everything. Destroying bots, hopping onto this. Nice. I don't like how when we exit we go back to the start though. They should just keep us here. Oh well. Where is the last one, guys? Okay, this one I do have a teleport. Also, thankfully the Radiant Moonfly is not too difficult.
靴の中までびちょびちょだよ。早くお家に帰りたい。
We definitely have to see whether there's any... Okay, these are like the idle mats, which I don't think we need anymore, thankfully. Something about this spot though. I feel like this is for something. Oh, did it go back here? I guess it's not meant to go here. It'll just disappear. This is probably part of a world quest or something, I guess. Also, look at these guys. Alright. It's a children's game? Wait, Witcher is a children's game? Is that what you're saying? Afterglow gates, recon bots. How about cool hanky moves swiftly through the moon lanes? Okay, shoot down robots. Oh, Genshin is a children's game? True. Just press T. Yeah, this is weird. They're really creative with these stages, huh? Certainly did not think of doing that. Whoa. What are those guys doing? Boom. Boom. Get him. I definitely appreciate this kind of gameplay though. Pressing T. Very simple, very nice gameplay. You know what, just give me the free Primo Gems. Just click here for Primo Gems. Why don't you just do that? Only puzzles felt so buggy to me till I realized I need cool hanky magnets to pick up the orbs. Yeah, you need to have like... It's like you need to be blessed by the magnet power first. Alright. Cool hanky's done. Let's do the combat event. Heavy metal. I'm guessing these are all gonna be guessing these are gonna be all bots. No, I don't want berries anymore.
自由になれ
いざ勝負
先手必勝
バシャバシャスイ
行けもう自由だ
はあ風よ私に応えるのだ
Battle time?
あまり遠くに行くなよ
Oh, they just died. That was fast. Uh-oh. Did I know almost died?
勝負風の神よ
じゃあな
先手必勝ごめんちょっとどいて
Music change. I don't even know what these enemies are called, to be honest. Like these new for 3 enemies. I don't know what they're called.
周りを見張っててくれ
いや失礼
風よ私
あまり遠くに行くなよ
先手必勝それ知恵の頂点よはっはっいや
行けもう
失礼
Oh no, Seto's died again. Seto's always dies. I don't know why. He's just very weak, I guess.
風の神よ我らを導きたまえ
The Land Cruiser mats are gonna be well used though. Let me just see if there's anything in this area I can mine. Nope. Not in this area. Oh no, not this boy.
先手必勝
周りを見張っててくれ。
ごめん、ちょっとどいてくれる？と
風よ、私に答える。
さあみんなに挨拶だ。あまり遠くに行くな。
いざ勝負。
武力行使の許可を得た。
The Radiant Beasts all have that Radiant Moonfly mechanic. Your damage will be quartered if you don't full heal. Come to think of it, doesn't that basically counter Hu Tao?
じゃあな。
Oh my gosh, they actually made a Hu Tao counter, guys. Right? That's basically a counter to Hu Tao and maybe Xiao, I guess.
みんなに挨拶だ。こんなはずじゃ。先に言ってる。
Oh, everyone died. Not like this. I should be paying attention. Oh, it's alright. We're back. We're back. He's fine.
風よ、
We'll heal him up to full because Jean is that good. Next one's over here. Looks like there are a few mining spots up this way. Don't know if they're actually here or if they're on the. No, it's probably underground. Yep. Let's see. Go over here. Xiao, Xiao, or Zhao. Shou. That's what he's called in the Japanese. Shou. Shou. Because he puts on a great show, apparently.
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
先手必勝。ごめん、ちょっとどいてくれる？はっはっと
Mindam calls him Zhao. What?
周りを見張っててくれ。
Zhao's not even like.
失礼。
I guess at least he got the vowels right. I guess that's one thing. I appreciate that Aino can actually hit flying targets because of her E. Being like a Kaching skill. That definitely is good.
さあみんなに挨拶だ。
Wow, how am I getting hit?
私に答えるのだ。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
Okay, okay, you calm down, sir.
一歩引かないか？と
Easy. Encampment's remaining one more encampment for this mission. Is there anything up north in here? Oh wait, there's a cave in here that has some ores. Let's get them ores. Please keep ore. Please. Oh wait, you have to enter from the other side. Ah, scammed. Scammed. Not like this. You can't plant these nocturnal blossoms, unfortunately. In your teapot. They really should make like everything plantable. I don't know why only some things are plantable. Alright. Come over here, you
も
guys.
う自由だ。じゃあな。
Maybe I should just focus the big one. The rest of them will just like automatically die from the
ごめん、
big
ちょっ
thing.
とどいてくれる？とそれ。はっやっ
自由になれ。
お互い一歩引かない。
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。
周りを見張っててくれ。
失礼。はっ知恵の頂点よ。それ。
You know the funny thing about the 4-star runs is that they can't use the standard characters because it's a 4-star run, but I can. Take that, 4-star runners. Well, not like the standard 5-star, they're very good anyway, but... Bro, Twitch app needs to stop sending me whack notives. Wait, what kind of whack notives are you talking about? I do agree that they do have whack stuff though, for sure. Alright, we're done with this battle part of the event. Very good, very good. Let's see. Next part of the event, seek and find machines on the fritz. Last step of testing. Oh, still back here. Random training ground, here we go. Hello, Jeanette. You get all the robots? I did. Speaking of which, we made some new discoveries. Tell me everything. Heroes described robots seem to like you very much and thus send you a message, inviting them to play together. Wow, that's so cool. I knew it. Knew what? Now I'm certain. My vision can only be realized through interactions between these robots. The more units we can retrieve, the closer we get to my original plan. Now they can already communicate with others. All we have to do is find the rest of the robots. Yes, I can see my creativity bearing fruit. Well, someone's excited. I'm getting a bit worked up. I'll still need your help for the rest. Here, I've marked out the next area on the map. Let's get going. You're ready. Where is it on the map, Jeanette? I have to talk to this lady just to unlock the area on the map. Oh, here it is. That bunny's life on no Mikero Irtek Akui residency. Now what? I do not Spanish. I am no hablas español. Mine now, friend. Found you. Oh, I can disarm them. That's so funny. The tide turns. We will try and harvest. Let's grab the enemy's weapons and find out. Hey, grab your weapon, guys. Ah, you got no more weapons. They still do hand-to-hand combat. Right. Hailstorm Cannoneer. What the heck is this? Opportunity. Uh-oh. Easy. What in the... I guess this is not a combat event. What in the... These robots just... 3-shot that big Patui. Yeah, I would like to have those robots for a bit, please. I don't know what happened to the robots. Let's go ask Jeanette. What's going on here? Everyone's got and then there's Godenti. Godenti tried to steal the robots I made. If Nefa and Siren tipped me off. Steal? Nonsense. I was trying to see if they were worth investing in. Analysis of history renders your current case difficult to believe. My history? Don't spout rubbish. I know values all items and she has established a comprehensive surveillance system through her robots. It's almost impossible for an outsider to steal from the workshop without being detected, unless the culprit is assisted from within. Wait, you don't mean? While I was here, I set every corner of the workshop meticulously. I suspect I took out a few destroyed surveillance robots. And I know we repaired them. The recovery records make it clear that the system we are looking for is indeed God indeed. You've been working the receptionist all along. We too were attacked when we were retrieving the last of the robots. Right? I'm afraid those assailants may also have ties to him. I'm an expatriate representative of the Kubaki Experimental Design Bureau. You have no right to lay your hands on me. Give it up. You think we haven't figured out who you are? You're no longer representative of anything. Man, well, under a member of Avengers Guild were expelled due to misconduct before turning to bounty hunting. I've heard he still hadn't kicked his old habits, which cost him his certification from the Voynich Guild. Now he's stuck scraping shady gigs like this one. When Paimon first laid on she could tell he was just a big lousy liar. How are we gonna do with him? Asiko. Excuse me, with all due respect, might I take the liberty of handling this individual? Oh, it's Asiko guy. He's back. When did the merchant resort at the black market? There's an unsettled debt between this bounty hunter and I. According to my agent, be hiding in the workshop for quite some time. Out of respect for the workshop owner, my agent never pressed for repayment. I come personally to negotiate the matter in a more civil manner. Ashiko, my good sir, help me. All I've done is repay the more you lent to me. It's a gone thing. I didn't know why would I overlook your disastrous business reputation to secure a subcontract for the design bureau for you. This is an excellent opportunity for you, but your sheer incompetence forced you to re-outsource the job to the workshop's owner. To make it worse, you ignored your employer's demands and allowed decommissioned recon bots to flood the bad market. I'm afraid I must reevaluate your ability to pay off your debts. Information I indicate you are deliberately exercising your influence on this series of events. Oh, how so? My understanding, you previously posted a notice naming a high price for which you will purchase any of Aino's creations. Excessive amounts of moral that can have strong influence on certain individuals. How this is that, be it this bounty hunter or the receptionist, their behavior can be regarded as being influenced by said notice. I'm afraid I can't stand for such criticism, Mitchell. From the beginning, I've only done two things. I express admiration for the technology Aino has development. Secondly, I use my own funds to endorse the commercial viability of said technology. If greed causes someone to fall out of line, there is their responsibility to bear. Indeed, I cannot find any evidence to prove you directly influenced their actions. I cannot refute your claim logically. However, there are things in this world more important than logic. In any case, I request that you remove that notice. I know treasures each and one of her robot company. If you do not desire that, the price be put on any of them. According to my informants intel, those contracts are at their core rather childish. Hardly something a grown man should find intriguing. Nevertheless, I still hope to be compensated for my initial investment, just through alternative means. To that end, I've prepared a contingency plan. Now, I did not expect others besides the workshop owner to be capable of designing similar constructs, such as the Fontanian engineer. But I admire your talents. May I interest in your potential collaboration? Who, me? Indeed, my intel's correct and your work has the potential, albeit through sheer luck, to be perfected as a product, yes? You talking about the combat abilities that the robots picked up? I'm sorry, but I think my work is just as you described. I know it's quite childish, so I thought you'd be interested. I wasn't thinking about making them into different Kuraki weapon types while designing them. What I wanted to invent was a robot that could use interactive powers of Kuraki to gain a certain level of intelligence. By doing testing, I came to learn that Kuraki in the system I designed was not so much logic as a type of emotion, so the robots are more prone to malfunctioning when the tests got more stressful. If you give them enough friends and let them have fun, the system runs smooth as butter. Combat abilities they awaken essentially meant to protect their playmate, Saber. They sound like a group of kids that you think they can't become the weapons they wanted to be, because children won't listen to orders. There's a possibility, no? Perhaps all they need is to be whipped into shape. I dare you to try. Both Aino and Miss Guinness should have been available to Avengers Guild here. I strongly advise against stirring up unnecessary disputes. Or else the guild will have to step in, are we clear? The Avengers Guild, so you have an eye on display then. Fine, business, not in the mood to make any trouble they can ask for. And as per Miss Robot's request, I shall make any commercial demands for Aino's work. In exchange, I'll take this bounty hunter to me, he'll make up for my losses. Of course, please take him away. Is he really in Clay Napa? We can't guarantee you're trying to cover for this guy. There are many unwritten rules in Nod-Krai, so I do not agree with them. I just don't want them to affect Aino's life. Some things are best settled outside the workshop. If you say so. Alrighty, boys. Is it just me, do the new medium NPC make models look weird? Yeah, they do look kind of weird. But I think it's just mostly because we haven't seen them around before. So maybe it'll just take some time of getting used to. I don't think there's anything like inherently bad about them. If that makes sense. Alright, sneaky sneaks time. We're doing sneaky sneaks. This is my favorite part of the event, sneaky sneaks. Sneaky sneaky event. We get to be sneaky. Is it the same hair as Tall Mill NPC? Maybe that's why. I don't know. Can't put my finger on like what's wrong with him. Like maybe the size of the head, I guess. Might be onto something there. The head is too adult-like. Whoa. Cute. I wanna get the bomb. Getting the bomb is much easier. Please move out of the way, sir. Okay. We need to get bomb. Oh, we got another bomb there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. Over here, getting bombs. And you get the flying guys out of the way. Not the right one. Medium female NPCs look fine to me though. Yeah, because we've kind of already had medium female. Well, I think it just takes some time to get used to at the end of the day. Because we don't have, I guess we have small boy characters, but we don't have medium boy characters. And maybe it's just like the females are generally shorter, so it doesn't look as weird. Like even an adult, full adult female being that height, like isn't like a issue for us. Where are the ID cards? Like destroying robots, but I can't find the ID cards. Though she's so tall, this is true. You do be tall. I guess I have to go into this area. Okay, we got one of them. One more left. We're just gonna blow that guy up. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. What in the... Alright, I'm out of here, guys. Defeat the enemy mechanisms on the ground. Oh no. Not like this. Help. Okay, we got that guy out. Boom. Alright, we got him. Next stage. Also, I realized I know made these bots too. Killer bots. Sneaky sneaks. Sneaking sneaks. It's literally called sneaking snits is what it's called. Have at least 2 HP remaining. Oh, okay, I don't have to get any key cards. I just have to make sure I have HP. Oh, I died. No, scammed. What? Why did he turn around so fast? Alright, we got them. We got these guys. Okay, we're just gonna speed through this, I guess. Ooh. Hey, yeah. Enemy is hot on your heels. Evacuate as soon as possible. We're trying to dash, guys. We're definitely trying to dash. Dash. Waypoint updated. Ooh. Okay, we gotta blow one of them up at least. Ooh. Dodged. Whoa, what is this? Whoa.. Mostly a pathing exercise here. Breakout time, determine dash. So this one wasn't like a collect key cards just to get out of here. Alright. I believe that finishes our combat assignments. Alright, all done. All done. So we've done event. Let's go ahead and farm a bit of let's go ahead and farm some ore. I want to do ore farming now. Ore farming, very important. But I want to make those weapons. They're gonna be really useful going forward. Alright, here we go, here we go. Aura farming? Yeah, aura farming. Let's go. Rainbow drop crystal farming, I guess. Alright, got this done. There's more this way. Let's go to that beach. Give me all the rainbow crystals. I know sounds so goofy, lol. She's so cute, guys. Oh, accidentally killed something while I was here. She's very cute. But yeah, she does sound... I mean, she's supposed to sound like a kid because she is a kid. She had a really nice backstory though, like the whole event was basically like an Aino... A bit of an Aino story quest. I really like that. A true child prodigy. Okay, so that's done. Like there were some this way too. I think the Voynich Guild will be will play a bigger role in the next couple of acts. I don't think we had too much of their involvement yet. Quite yet. But probably the next act we'll see something from them. So what is this one? Alright, I see the ores. Give me ores. You know Aino's mentor? Was he named? I thought the story just said like somebody came and trained her and she became their apprentice for a bit. Did they mention the name of the person? In some world quest? Oh. I don't think I've done that yet. I guess I did it before event, so I already knew. Oh, okay. Yeah, there were definitely a bunch of world quests here I haven't done yet. We'll do the moon world quest first. I mean, not the moon, the I guess the moon. What do you call it? Moon Chanter? No, the Frost Moon Scion world quests first. Because we're already like kind of halfway through-ish. Maybe not halfway, maybe like 1/3 of the way through. Probably a better estimate. there anything you can do with the lanterns? I wonder. I just see like a lot of these lanterns, but like, oh, there's another wild hunt. Does this wild hunt just not disappear? Is it always there? Maybe that one was like because of the story, so.
お互い一歩引かないか。
いざ勝負剣に誓う。
いや知恵の頂点よ。先手必勝。それ。いや。
行け、もう自由。
失礼。
いざ勝負風の神我らを見
悪魔のありし栄光よ。先手必勝。はっとそれ。
じゃあな。
失礼。
周りを見張っててくれ。
No, this guy has too much HP, man.
先手必
Should
勝。
be able to kill him multiple times through that shield.
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
Is there a way to make him take true damage even before his HP goes down?
みんなに
Hit Gene, my beloved, let's go.
風よ私に
先手必勝。
周りを見張っててくれ。
いざ勝負
お互い一歩引かないか。悪魔のありし栄光よ。はっ少し奥。
じゃあ
He does take like true damage after every smack.
行け、もう
It's not gonna like last forever. He does take actual true damage there.
自由になれ。
Oh, this is the one that probably have to use more Wild Hunt ones to defeat. True damage, this ain't Star Rail buff. I mean, true damage, like, the Wild Hunt guys have a different bar, right? Technically, it's like dealing true damage. What's true damage in Star Rail? I don't even know, actually. What does true damage mean in Star Rail terms? In Dota, we have this idea of pure damage, which is... Why is there someone standing there, actually? Pure damage is like damage that goes through armor and other resistances, basically. Every other damage has like resistance modifiers. Pure damage doesn't have resistance modifiers. You just...
さあ、みんなに
If
会
it says you deal 100 damage, you actually deal 100 damage
ちょ
no
っと
matter
どいて
what.
くれる。
I'm guessing it's the same thing in Star Rail. I see some cool hankies. Really want to mine some ore though. Where is my ore? Where's the ore? There's no ore. I see something there. Is there just a heart multiplier on your final damage after all death shred? Defense shred. Ah, okay. So just like the last thing that goes in there. Collect moonlit particles. Whales. I like the whales. Why can't I hop there, guys? I need to like jump. Can I hop on the other one? Oh wait, there's more here. There's no way, there's so many. Oh, the big one. Big circle. Hi, big whale. I hope I have enough time. I'm running out of time here. Guess I should just wait. Final one. Woo! At least it brings me to the Lunoculus too. Nice touch.
イネバがいてくれたらよかったのに。
I'm gonna mark this thing here, but I don't actually think there's a ore there. Scam. He was a bit scammed. Right back to the island where we had enemy res, etc. Yep, makes sense. Aha, ores. Give me ores. I don't even have the mine needs, they just come to me. Ores. Give me ores. Nope, don't do that. Why do they make letter G the hit button? I do not want that to be the hit button. Keep misclicking it. More ores. Give ores. Okay, I think I did get all the ores here. Might not have fought this guy yet though. This guy's a scion, isn't he? Or is he just one of the beasts? Oh, that's right. This guy is a radiant beast because he is indeed doing stuff. How did he dodge? Alright, we full healed. He should be doing normal damage again. Going remains lifeless. Another Nod-Krai. There is. Take that. Thank you very much. Where else can we find ore? My ore. Ore. It is. There's another wild boar hunt place. This looks like it'll be used in a world quest or something. Maybe it already was. Okay. Wait, there is a wild hunt area there. Okay. Guess we'll have to fight it. Oh, wait, this guy's here.
じゃあな
The strange guy again. Let's help him. Alright.
策を滅する
Ooh. Kaching! It's a Kaching!
周りを
Kaching NPC! Pretty strong. I hope this guy has a really nice rope quest. Later rope quest.
お互い一歩引かなく知恵の頂点
Can you drown while in the water? Kinda want to try.
さあみんなに挨拶
悪を滅する
Kaching NPC tier, I can't true. Even this NPC. This NPC is better actually. Like you can use like these range slashes. You can like dash back and forth, hitting like everybody. He has more moves than Kaching has. Actually, power creep. I think it belongs to that strange guy.
あ中に魔物が砂漠ではめったに雨が降らないからしばらくこの天気を楽しませてあ傘なら差してくれなくていいよ
I feel like these ones might be used for like something else in the future. Yeah, mining spot. Oh, this is an official mining spot too. Has the even has the mining spot thing. Okay, that is the spots over here. Looks like there were mining spots in our ship's cave, so let's go there as well. I think mining spots take 2 days to respawn, right? I'm gonna guess that like Nod-Krai looked really different before. There are all these like really interesting flowers here. Probably looks very different before the abyss came and destroyed everything. Okay, it's cleared out. And looks like there's more. It's more in the abyss area, right around here. I guess.
Yep. Yep.
I'm not sure what's being marked here actually. Oh wait. 와일드 헌터다. それでも there's even like a beast there too.
それ
I gotta go this way though. Traveling around using patches of mist, what does that mean? Patches of mist. Put myself here, I guess. These boars, man. The Nod-Krai boars. They give me more meat, they're like bigger. Alright, more ores. The wild hunt thing is still there. I think we can avoid that though. Already done that. Well, whichever character that uses wild hunt materials are gonna be so annoying to farm for. Yeah, I think the last spot is over here. There actually aren't a lot of mining spots now that I'm looking at the map. There aren't a ton of them.
靴の中までびちょびちょだよ。早くお家に帰りたい。
Don't know if I caught these guys yet. Obtain chestnut gold berry gem. Okay, take that. Looks like I already got that one though, lol. Yeah, let's go this way. Portable bearings, we'll take it. There are random guys staring at this. Alright. The recent cracked one. Crew check fell in the flagship.
近頃は取り締まりが厳しいらしいし、おとなしくしてた方が。
おとなしくしてた方が。なるほど。That guy's immune to electro though, right? So I mean, you know, just use national. No. Stop, my friend.
全力攻撃。
料理の時間だよ。話が通じないなら雨描き
敵型しくらえ
スオパーリアル反応できたよ。風を越える。
みんなは俺が
燃えろ。
Oh, did Xiangli die? What in the heck?
飛ぶよ。
We got it though at least. Not it.
まるで奇跡だ。
Frost Knight's Glimmer. I'm guessing Lauma uses these mats, right? The Frost Knight mat materials. Alright, time to go to Lauma's enclave. We probably can't go very far tonight, but we can at least get to the next stage, I guess, of the quest. Just go into the... I'll just go into the area and see if there's anything. See, there's a guy standing there, he might have something.
これ以上こ
Being stuck in a place like this is a waste of my youth. Everything's about Reed Miller. Everyone is really liking this Reed Miller person. You can read his book at the bookstore. Nice. You reading scripture, a Rita. Oh, this is the magical crystal or lady. Okay, marking things on the map. No quests in this area. Let's keep going this way. Is that a cave? What in the... I see a big cave. This is probably a quest. There's a huge hole over here. Yes, I do see that Paimon. So deep, there's even a bigger space down below. Hey, you two are trying to get yourself killed? Don't just stand there, get over here and keep your voice down. Oh look, it's Timmy! Nod-Krai Timmy. You scared Paimon, she didn't expect to find someone else in a place like this. Why are you hiding? Shh, try to keep quiet, buddy. But judging by your chubby looks, you wouldn't have been a daughter of some Northland Fey Lord, would you? What do you mean, chubby looks? Miss Paimonovna. At this juncture, I advise that we feign Paimonovna. Feign what? And who is Miss Paimonovna anyway? Right, adventurers who came to investigate a deep pit. Investigators, definitely not nobility. We all need to wear some mask, am I right? I should, for my part, do as decorum dictates. Might value. Might value. Heir to the legendary chief Reed Miller. Whoa, a thief. Legendary thief Reed Miller. Rest assured, I'm a master thief, not some small time crook. Your belongings are safe where they sit in your pockets. However, you're a terrible liar, buddy. What kind of guy leads people straight into a deep pit? You did it because we're adventurers. Or if I'm not mistaken, you're here for the Crab Tsar's treasure. Treasure? Trying to get me to spill the tea. I don't understand me. Sister, I know how we fish for info. Most precious treasure hidden in the Crab Tsar's palace below. The Twardowska stone that can manipulate human desires is what I see. Just hit from out all these thieves and crap. Sorry, it must be some kind of shooter's adventure game, right? How do you know that there's treasure here? It's Master Thief's secret, buddy. Was it gonna be interested in a team up? I've already scouted the palace routes and have a good idea where the treasure is. But Master Thief not much. I can't defeat the typical crap are all by himself. Wouldn't be hiding here waiting for it to lower its guard. You're a Master Thief, why do you have to confront the palace owner head on? Wouldn't that make you a robber instead? Shows you're an amateur, but you can get to the treasure without defeating the palace owner. Hidden cop. I mean, that's just how things work, isn't it? Once we get stone and set up a group, I'll split it 50-50. I even hook you up my informant interested. You're gonna be I'm world famous after all. Is this crap czar the one I have to use blooms on? I have to use bloom on it, right? Okay, so I better bring a Dendro character. Our first major deed in one stop was stealing the holy lyre of the hero. World famous deal. What are you gonna say next? You're a fugitive with wanted in multiple nations? Alright, enough joking. Even Rick Miller has never been wanted every nation at once. So you're quite an interesting person, buddy. Quite interesting indeed. Stay close and don't get lost. Mirrors, the maze, and the Tsar. Right, see something there. Let's bring Traveler, I guess. Probably the best one to bring.
謎だらけだね。
Marks on the ground look familiar. Yeah, boys, I'm right. The tracks were left by the crabs, or you're really strong lately. Oh no, the crabs are being spotted. Really bad. Let's get out of here now. I'll distract his attention. Huh? Why is the crab running away? We're too strong, sir. Oh, we need to get. Thank you. We got it. We got it. Nothing less than I expected. So the little guys are on our side. So, I technically see from them. Speaking of ways, the giant precision is the crabs how you mentioned, right? No ordinary precision, most vicious, ruthless, ill-tempered. It's still just a crab. Yes. And we got a Lunoculus as well. Perfect. More Lackaberry seeds. Very good. There's a crest with block or pop. If you use the crest together, let's lure them here with Lackaberries. Alright, rock crab. Advance deeper to the cave. Nice. Accidentally hit it. Don't keep hitting it into the barriers like me. Oh no, crab tower is here again. Oh. Whoa. Hey. Oh, you did some crap. Both places like amazing. I put more rock Lackaberries. Come over here, rock crab guy.
叩くといい音がする。
You
いい
obtained.
品かもしれな
Wait,
い。
I obtained the seal. What do you mean I obtained the seal?
Yep.
Also, there's this chest here. Very nice. Look for traces of the crabs, or like this way is blocked. Oh, there are a lot of mirrors here. Where did the big crab escape to? This is a problem. These mirrors left behind by the Frost Moon weirdos. Only they and the crab star can travel through them. Frost Moon weirdos? So the big crab actually runs out of mirrors? It's just a crab. So where did they learn how to do that? Indeed, where did that learn? Well, it probably has something to do with the Twardowska Stone of Desire. Gotta find a wall first, buddy. In case you fall over from what I'm about to tell you. I, my Devilio, am actually a member of Conch Gang here to gathering that you're also on the run this Nova. I'll hold them off. Run, wait, what's so scary about that? Also, I kind of corny reaction to that. Who's Miss Paimon? No, anyway. It's normal to react way when you hear her name. But don't worry, buddy, I'm not your enemy. Just so you know, I've been observing this place for quite some time already. Place is Majesty the Crab Star used to be quite docile. Been traveled through these mirrors a year, until recently when they found a stone from who knows where. The big stone you saw it carrying his back. Since then, the temperament has taken a particularly deadly turn. Evil, cruel, easily agitated, sometimes even uses his pincers to crush other little crabs, turning the place upside down. The treasure you're looking for is actually the stone on its back. What do they say you'll have to defeat it first? That's right, buddy. According to the story, the Lovia, High Priestess of the Frost Moon, was also bewitched by one such stone of desire 500 years ago. Desperate pleas of Lady Isla moved the Master Thief Reed Miller to steal the cursed stone. And he captured her heart in the process. Why else would she have remained unmarried for life? I want buttered crab. Let's go. Oh, buttered crab sounds good. I see. Is this what you wish for, ruler of Elysium? Spoopy lady again. What? Eek. Well, I wouldn't say I'm the heir of the legendary Reed Miller. Identify yourself. You're the priestess who appeared in the Thunderclap reef earlier. Brendan said you were a fake though. Ruler of Elysium? Talking about Paimon? Talking about me? So what are you doing in a place like this, buddy? Eyes up, you're all alone. Well, there's 3 of us. You're a fellowship of 3 people. You wish to see us take us to the Frost Moon, and then you're out of luck. Even back when Snezhnograd had the legendary Reed Miller. Snezhnograd. Wait, this must be Snezhnaya's capital, right? Snezhnograd. This is like Leningrad. And Stalingrad. So Snezhnograd must be the... Ooh. You're not, I'm not your enemy. Still, Reed Miller, is that the name of your children to follow in this sublunary sphere? Of course, anyway, I've got no interest in plots and schemes in the shadow. What exactly do you want out with it? Didn't you tell us where we were at the court of the first edict earlier? No, there's no need for that meaning. You're only here for the treasure. I know that. I've known it from the beginning. Cast your gaze, look beneath the mirror. When the mirror shatters, you will find a cursed object that corrupts the hearts of men. As for me, bye-bye. Wait, don't go. She's gone again. Who in the world is that priestess? I don't know either. The one's acting all mysterious, just like Isla from the story. Those Frostmoon folks are always like this, never telling you the whole tale. Suppose there's no other choice now. Let's follow her advice and go look that way. Go that way? Which way do I look again? This way? Whoa, it's a big crab. Help. Get him. Watch the step. The drop looks pretty steep. I think pieces they wanted to be others who really would have gotten hurt. Oh, it looks like she doesn't mean us any harm. Let's chase it out. All we gotta do is lay smack down on this shit. Smack down indeed. Ace Lunoculus. Quick pause so that I can mark the Lunoculus. Grab. Where is this? This one. Nowhere left to run now, huh? I know these grounds had about my hand. I can tell you we've got it counted. Let's once take it down into the lobby. What do you say? Are you ready, sister? Hold on, I need a moment to prepare. Okay, alright, but try to be quick, buddy. She doesn't mention the court. Hopefully you didn't do the other side quest. Yeah, I would think you would have.
いい品かもしれない。
They definitely would have to change up the dialogue there. But I didn't do that yet. Alright, time to beat this guy. To submission. I can tell you where we got cornered. Once you take it down, this will all be over. Are you ready, sister? I'm ready. I'm ready. We do it from the front. Frontal sneak attack. Calm the crabs are down. Right, crabs are. You see here. Now you see here. Now you see here. Okay. Oh. This is. What is going on? Oh my. Uh-oh. 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 Aha, we'll grab it. I forced it out. That works. I guess I don't need blue. Whoa. What in the... Nani? Uh-oh. Whoa. Hey, little guy. Ouch. Oh, got that guy. Ah. I got you. Got you. What? I don't understand this battle, but okay. Another 3 mirrors now. This feels a bit like a magic show for some reason. Where is he? There he is. We got him. Where'd he go? What the? Still there. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. We got a little guy. We just need him to appear again. Show yourself. Show yourself. Crap, man. Where is he? Alright. We got him. We got him. Oh, there's a big rock. Oh, this is one of the rocks too. Okay. So it is part of the quest. Nice. It flew away. If you come searching for me, Purple Hat Priestess appear out of nowhere again. You can say you couldn't find you, didn't reveal your identity with burners. Just you can say anything you want. Talk about the whole deal with this court of first edict. You were waiting us for you. How come you're here? Guiding the prophesied ruler of Elysium. Elysium is our mission, the sublunary spirit. I know who you are and what you want. I can see the threads of fate woven in my moodness. Stop pursuing me, it's pointless. It's always like this, promising you to take me away, then always leaving me behind. Time is no different. Asking those questions to give me false hope, so I would stay, waiting for salvation that will never come. Isn't that right? Then there's someone, man, Nod-Krai, we're adventurers, and we love helping others. If you need anything, just tell us. She's gone again. Who in the world is that stranger lady? I have no idea. Lama might know. This is just like a problem sign. Lama might know. Let's ask next time we meet. Hey, where's Mike? Maite. How's it going? Have you found down? Seems like it's hiding out of regret. After all the terrible things it did to the little crowd and under the stone's influence. It's kind of sad. Alright, let me reflect on it. Actions for now. Those who do bad things will be punished. It's the fate of all evil rulers. I wouldn't expect a soul to fly away like that. It's not bad if it actually circulated on the market. It might have hurt more people. I just do. Now His Majesty decided to become docile. All division notes are complete. Now you're a friend of the Conch Gang. When you dine at Speranza restaurant, just mention the name Maite. Collect my free meal ticket. Now then, the kind of pull yet. You need to settle your business fixes. Gotcha. But I'm mentioning your name then, of course there's a point. If Miss Six has me, he might give you buy a drink to someone. So it depends on someone else's mood. Anyway, she didn't feel out of it, I'll still buy your drink. I'll treat you to a meal. I have a few days work for the fun though. Promise a promise. One's good turn deserves another. That's another rule set by the legendary Reed Miller. So take this, I owe you, buddy. Yay. Whoa, triple? Triple? Yo, what the big profit? What in the triple? Triple chest? Let's go. Someone posted a meme of like some Naruto where they were fighting lots of mirrors. Let's go. Wait, I wonder if you go to the Speranza, if they actually give you stuff now. Because I talked to this guy. This is the Speranza, right? But looks like this unlocks the Verno quest, which is the main quest that gets you that little thing. That's good. Hi, food merchant. They're selling pie as well. Ah, the Speranza. Lucky spin. Spin the wheel when it stops hot dog will tell your fortune. What is this? Read on. Aja says it's not only possible to try to get the spin, possible I can try to luck as well. But everything here belongs to Speranza. Don't go taking away if Pablo's watching. Oh. Okay, I guess we can do a lucky spin. Okay, this is the drink game that we did. Plots to score the moon, today's Earth light season. It means the time isn't right for action. Not everything is in place just yet. That's interesting. They even give you like a little fortune cookie type thing going on. Cute. Hi Katya. Food and drinks will be on the house. That's what she said. She didn't say anything. She clearly said if Katya is a good mood, she might treat us to some drinks. Stuff is on the house today. Welcome to dine at Speranza anytime. Yo, we got a Nod-Krai hot dog. Very nice. Definitely the hairstyle is new too for this girl. Yo, here you are. Nod-Krai hot dog. Let's get this. Laka berry madame. Ooh, is that a new chicken? Midsummer tort. Crispy roast. Try and get some of these new ones. Also, the prices seem pretty expensive for some reason. Domain reliquary. Alright. Let's see what we get. Nope. Nope. I'm guessing these seals hit to the treasure vault. Oh, okay, so it actually just tells you where the treasure vault is now. It's nice. What's in the treasure vault for like the island seals? I'm guessing it's like the elixirs and stuff. I want to see if there's a place I can see some of these recipes. Ooh, any cream smetana? It's not even cream smetana. Oh, is that a new process I can do? Interesting. Smetana. Is that a kind of milk? Midsummer Tort also needs smetana. Crispy Rolls also needs smetana. Is there anything that doesn't need smetana, guys? Sounds like yogurt. Yeah, gentle sea breeze. What is this? Oh, this must be the stuffed perch. We need a better way to like sort these. Like, you know, that we need a better way to sort. Nana's cake. Ooh, okay. This is cute. We definitely need a better way to sort through these to see like which ones are from like which nation and stuff. Petit Gâteau de Bois. Gâteau de Bois. Revised version. Meat Lover's Feast. What is that, I wonder? I wonder indeed. Tomates nabonne. Nod-Krai hot dog. Ooh. Oh man, it uses onions. I guess it makes sense. Nod-Krai hot dog is basically Costco hot dog, guys. This is just the Costco hot dog with ketchup and onions. Classic convenience food. Put a sausage and some bread, sprinkle onions, and a generous quart of sauce. Yep, that is the classic Costco hot dog. My Costco never had onions. No. Those onions are good though. I really live for those onions. Oh, this is like a chest though. What is this? Oh wait, they're doing something. I'm probably gonna get kicked off. Is this going into somewhere? Fresh honey, you say? Okay. One sugar sculpture, please. Sugar sculpture. Ooh, very cute. Oh, we can get food from here. Nod-Krai also gives us free food. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna mark this spot. We're gonna get more free food every day. I bet there are different sugar sculptures too. Korean Relics Association guys here? What the? Special guest fashion consultant. Aha, a chest.
君の宝箱への情熱が
On the
こいつらの
chest.
生存環境を脅かしている。
What's this though? It's on here. Under the stairs. Yep, got the right spot. Bro acts like a uni student, you're a billionaire, relax. I'm neither of those. I'm not a uni student, neither am I a billionaire. Neither of those are true. I like how the thing changes to a smiley face once you got the chest. Wait, that means that the one before still has a chest that I didn't get yet. Right? Look at your Mora bub. Nah. Nah. I'm not a millionaire. I'm a multi-millionaire. Honestly, like, I'm surprised I still established Mora. I spent so much Mora before. I guess I'll end up spending less Mora now that I don't have to like level up that many artifacts just to check the force stat. So maybe a billionaire considering your assets. I'm only at 151 million. Like, it's really hard to get to a billion actually.
空が見えなくとも月の光はいつもそこにある。
I want to see if I have enough. They're like a nice. Lucky hasn't even unlocked this one yet. Each level 20 RD costs like 295k more. Wow, really? Dang. That's very expensive actually. But that's pretty much... Oh, roulette special. Oh my gosh. This is nice. I will definitely really want like food to be like more useful for sure. Right now food is a bit too useless, I think, because nobody really cares about it. Combine all artifact costs, your precious inventory as well. Easily over 1 billion. Oh, you mean like the hard assets, not just the cash? I mean, at that point you convert primos into Mora, right? And then you can... let's do Aino and Jean. I need companion on them anyway. I can heal. I can actually heal now because I have Jean, guys. I'm good. We Gucci. I can heal because I have Jean. No one acknowledges what a Prevo gem is in game. True. True. So that actually doesn't exist. We got him. Aino's gonna squirt some water at him. And I'm healing everybody up by just normal attack. Look at that. In Honkai Star characters will give you that and say they think we will like shiny rocks. Oh my god. Look at me actually being useful this time, guys. In before I die or something. Can't even hit him, he's too far away. I'm gonna teleport here though. What? His collision size literally pushed me back. I'm like, what in the world? Scam. No. Let me sprinkle water on this guy. Wait. The water thing doesn't count. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Well. The water thing doesn't actually do damage to the thing. Uh-oh. Sorry, I know you're gonna be the sacrifice because I need Jean. I need Jean here. Oh no. Aino's alive! Oh, no she's not. She's dead. She'll be alive again soon. It's okay. Alright, we're still alive. Jean's still pretty strong. We're healing, we're healing. Alright. Cannot switch to target character? What do you mean? Cannot switch to target character? Cannot switch to target character? I'm getting scammed. Collision size is a scam. Such a scam. Seriously. Collision size is a scam. He's gonna teleport here anyway. Take that. Don't you scam the collision size on me. I'm healing. I'm healing. I'm healing. Yo, Hick for it. Whoa, what was that? What was that achievement, guys? We got achievement. Very nice. Yo. I don't know what achievement we got, but we got an achievement somehow. What achievement was that, actually? Fuentes. Hickfuren Draconis. Defeated in co-op mode. Oh wait, this is a new one, I guess, that just came out. Okay, so just defeating it in co-op mode. I guess they must have added like new achievements for Nod-Krai. I mean, not specifically for Nod-Krai, but like back added like some co-op achievements for some of the old bosses, I guess. You have to kill a bunch of enemies in co-op now? I see, I see. I wonder if how much Lucky has explored Nod-Krai at this point. Oh, not bad. Lucky's pretty much explored most of it, actually. He didn't do this top waypoint, but he's been all. He even put one right here. Oh, someone must have told Lucky to put one at the light base platform. Lucky put one at where you put yours, Toshi. I got my 100% achievement for now with the help of a rando. Nice. Oh, Muffin's here. Let me use Jean for this one.
行き先は決めたか？それとも草地で少し休んでいくか？
なんでだろう。イネファー、助けて。
Level 100 Arula Kino. Look at this. Should put mine on the taller rock, but I ran out of TPs. I mean, they're not too hard to craft, right? I think. Do you actually use TPs like for other things, like for efficiency reasons, rather than just for like? It just kind of sucks that you can only put one, so it's kind of like, okay. I would love the ability to like put at least 2 or 3.
私と打ち合う風の神、この燃える我らを導きたまえ。月のように少しはまともになってきた。闇来たる破滅の時なる。カウントダウン開始だ。煉獄の投影に過ぎぬ。
見えた。
Oh wait, did he die? Did Lucky die? How did he die? I hit my burst up. I guess he probably wasn't standing in my burst. Oh, Muffin died. Muffin instant died. Arlecchino has slain Arlecchino. I'm healing with my normals here.
風の神、我らを導きたまえ。
こは私に
Ouch, what the?
全ての始まりにする
世界を
Oh.
実月が終焉を迎え滅亡
Oh, Jean is actually really good at Farina, right? So we got this.
希望は塔にかかるいざ
Easy. Jean definitely makes this feel pretty good. Gotta use a transient here. Now the rock model changes after you are done the question. Is it possible to climb a really hard? Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I guess yeah, it makes sense for that little tower thing to become a little cooler after the quest. That makes sense, makes sense.
迷えるもの
Oh, I was wondering why the colors are different, but I think because the llama is around. I can probably run Aino for chess boss, right? Because Aino is Hydra. It will help a little bit. Think about it, Saber and Jean have lots of similarity. Exactly. I mean, I think like not just like appearance wise, but like the whole knight idea. Like they're both also technically like wind element. Right.
一緒にピクニックに行こうよ
Alright, I'm going Aino. Not gonna be much help guys, but you'll just use your level 100 skirk or something. Level 100 skirk meow muffin cat, let's go. You could have an invisible sheaf too, surely. Probably. Yeah, I mean her like E looks a lot like invisible air. So her E does look quite a bit like that. I'm not gonna do much damage, but does EM do anything for Frozen actually? Now that I think about it. No, right? It's such a lame thing. It should at least increase deal damage, I don't know. Oh, we're already done. Oh, that was fast. What the?
無に着せワンのように羽ばたけお遊びの時間だよ
Oh, the king is nearly dead. What the? That was fast. Let's get the queen, I guess. He was trying to do his move and he just died. What the? Holy! How did the queen just take 6,000 damage? What in the? How? She couldn't even do one round of that move. They just did. Easy. Kirk, very strong. Was that like Skirk's burst? Because it went like, that was like one hit. That was not like B6. It was also level 100, so. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna call it here. We're gonna go ahead and raid Lucky. Yeah, she can charge her burst. Yeah. They had a level 100 skirt, like Muffin Man had a level 100 skirt. Really putting a lot into that skirt. Or I guess Meow Muffin Cat. They even have a skirt. Yeah, they have a level 100 skirt and level 100 Arukino. Brownie's only around 7% improvement. It's just for the style points. So probably also triple crown at C6, right? Yeah. Because if you triple crown at C6, you want to complete the character, right? So yeah, triple crown C6 as well. So I get it. Like you would want to level 100 them, even if the improvement isn't like that. Like even if there wasn't an improvement, I would still do it. Right? Like it's just a completionist thing. well, not a completionist in terms of completing the game, but more like I want to complete the character. I wouldn't level under her. Oh, okay. You're different then. I would totally do it. Like if I like a character a lot, like if I end up C6ing any character, I would also level 100 them if that was like an option for me. So we are gonna go ahead and raid out Lucky. Thanks for the weeklies, Lucky. Oh, have a good night. I'm going to be back again tomorrow. We're going to continue the work quest tomorrow and do more Genshin stuff. But until then, take care. Thanks for hanging out here, Brochi, as well as Vane was here earlier. I appreciate you guys being here. See you guys. Have a good night. Take care. Bye bye.